November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, Mr. Lima Delta Bravo, how are you doing?
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Bob, where we got 61 degrees this morning. Beautiful sunny morning. The sun's just blowing in my shack window here from the east, and it's going to be another scorcher. I think we're going to be up around 90 again today, Bob. Back to you, over.
Yeah, I'm seeing the same sort of a trend. Not 90 today, but in the upper 80s. Our predicted high, I think on Wednesday, maybe Thursday, is 95. And I just left Nashville, Tennessee, where I was last week, and they're predicted to be 100 on that same day. So I don't know. I'm guessing you're going to get even hotter as the midweek approaches. Over.
Roger that. I'm sure of that. Was you down in Nashville visiting your sister there, Bob? Over.
Well, it was less a visit than she puts me to work. I was going down to help her try to get the house cleared out. You know, she's a widow, and the house is just filled with stuff. She is living in the house that I was raised in, my parents' house. And it had a lot of the stuff from the parents in it, and it had all the stuff in it from her and her husband. And my gosh, they never threw anything away. So that was my project. They had a huge shed out there, and I was sorting it to Goodwill and to a Dempster dumpster. And so we got that pretty well done. But my gosh, I still am tired. Anyway, Jim, what are you up to?
Oh, not much. I'm just sitting here chuckling. That Depression era mentality, I know, oh, God bless her little heart, her little sweetheart. When Mama passed, we cleared her house out, Bob. And I'm telling you what, buddy, they never threw anything away. Mom, even neatly in the drawers in the kitchen, if you have one, she'd have her receipts and stuff. She had receipts from money orders. She never would trust a checking account. It was always money orders. But she had them folded up neatly, bound with rubber bands. Looked like a stack of $100 bills in there, over.
We didn't do quite that well, but I did find a small wad of money in an old discarded wallet while I was sorting through things. Gave that to my sisters. I think she made a profit of $15 on that action. Anyway, Jim, anything else?
Oh, Bob, you got me thinking about that and just reminiscing. Anyway, have yourself a great day, you and Carol over there, and I'll talk to you soon. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim, thanks for the check-in, and you, for the record, are number 15. That was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf, Lima.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Calling station, try again, over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Well, good morning, Charlie. How are you doing? Come on back.
I'm doing fine and dandy, Bob. Fine and dandy. We got 64 degrees there. A few little clouds, but not a lot of fog morning like this has been. It's going to be a nice day, I hope. We've got a lot of airings to run today and tomorrow. So, how's everything with you down there?
everything is fine so far as I know, and that's the best measure I know of. And you, sir, are sounding pretty good with a little bit of QSC on the signal. You are checked in as number 16, and your ECARS number?
30026.
30026, and anything else for the net, Charlie?
I had nothing. Just have a fine day and safe and Bob, and catch you down along another day. KA3YJU. God bless.
We'll look for you tomorrow, Charlie. As Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform, Charlie is in Haven, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now.
VE3GZE, David in Westport.
Check-in, any station, call now.
One more try, VE3GZE.
Calling station, could you give me the call sign slowly, phonetically, twice? Over.
Roger. Victor, Echo, 3, Delta, Zulu, Echo.
Victor, Alpha, 3, Delta, something, Echo. Can you correct that again? Over.
Victor, Echo, 3, Delta, Zulu, Echo.
Delta, Bravo, Papa, is that right? Over.
Relay, Bob.
Negative. Victor, Echo, 3.
Go ahead, Jim, make the correction.
Delta, Zulu, Echo.
Victor Echo 3, Delta Zulu Echo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For net control, how copy this station? Over.
I copy you 5 by 5, no problem.
Roger that. I've got you about 5-8 in southern Ohio. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Could I get your name and QTH, please?
The name is David, Delta, Alpha, Victor, Indigo, Delta, David, and the location is Westport, Ontario.
I copy Westport, Ontario. Is that a QSL?
QSL. It's actually it's Canoe Lake. We're at a camp. You got a 75-foot wire in a tree.
Roger that. Are you portable today? Over.
Roger.
He's portable.
Roger
His
that,
name's David.
By any chance, do you have an ECARS number?
Repeat. Over.
Roger that. I say, do you have an ECARS number? Over.
Negative.
No problem. It's just a question. Dave, do you have anything else for the net before I turn it back to net control?
Negative. Thank you for being there. Good to check in.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day and enjoy that camp there. Back to you, Bob. This is Victor Echo 3 Delta Zulu Echo. That's Dave. He is in Westport, Ontario, portable at a campground. Over.
Westport, Ontario, did you say? QRZ shows him out of Kingston, Ontario. Westport, you say?
Roger that. He's portable, Bob.
All right, Roger the portable. Well, we have checked him in as number 17 by your relay, and I appreciate that. And Dave, I'm sorry I could barely hear you, so I was very happy to get you relayed in more reliably. Anything else there, Jim?
Nope, that's it, Bob. You're sounding good. Go get him, and I'll be listening along. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
One more One shot for the Delta Zulu Echo. What's the original QTH on the
currently portable, and I just forgot where. That was relayed by Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Didn't quite get that. November, Uniform something or other, try again, over.
Yes, sir, it's November, Uniform 3, Quebec, NU3Q.
I'm going to apologize. My hearing requires you to slow that down a little bit. Again, November?
Yes, November, Uniform 3, Quebec, NU3Q.
Perfect, and I thank you very much for that. I don't think we've met before. Make the introductions, over.
QSL, name here is Bob. QTH's Pittsburgh, PA. I'm 30263 on the lifetime roster. Go ahead.
All right, and you said Pittsburgh QRZ shows you out of Carnegie. Are you just giving me the closest big town, over?
That is correct.
All right, and QSL the 30263, and I appreciate that, Bob. My name is also Bob. Call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Not quite as far as Norfolk, and a little farther than Williamsburg. What you got for the net this morning, sir?
No, I just want to do a quick signal check here. My coax fell off my dipole, and I just got to back up, make sure everything's working okay.
Well, I'm glad you checked in, and I run the net Monday mornings and Tuesday mornings this first shift. So if you hear us, do check in. Love to hear from you again. Anything else for the net today?
Nope, negative. Let you carry on there and get other stations. Take care, and 7-3.
73, Bob. That's a new check-in for me. November, Uniform 3, Quebec. Bob out of Carnegie, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Hotel Golf.
Something Charlie 3 uniform. Try that again, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Hotel Golf. KC3 UHG.
I got the Kilo Charlie 3 uniform hotel, but I'm missing the last letter again. Slowly, over.
Last letter is golf. G as in golf. Uniform Hotel Golf.
Uniform Hotel Golf it is. I again don't think we've met before. Make the introductions, over.
All right, yeah, my name is Daryl, Delta Alpha Romeo Yankee Lima. Checking in from Montoursville, Pennsylvania, and I think I might have checked in like maybe 2-3 weeks ago on a different radio, but thought I'd seek you guys out, see if I could find you again.
Well, it wasn't me that you checked in with, Daryl, but good to meet you. And my name is Bob, the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH Newport News, Virginia, and QSL, if I pronounce this right, Montoursville, Pennsylvania. Where is that? Over?
Yes, sir, Montoursville. That is, just this past week we had the Little League World Series. I don't know, Little League Baseball World Series. Yesterday was the final game, and that's in the larger city right next to about 10 minutes away, which is Williamsport, Pennsylvania, and that's right in the center of the state.
Well, I know where Williamsport is, and that was a heck of a ball game. I gotta say, those kids played their hearts out, and it was almost too bad it couldn't have been a tie. Anyway, Daryl, thank you for that. I now know where Montoursville is. You are checked in as number 19. Anything else?
No, that's it for now. Appreciate you letting me join your net here. KC3 UHG, back to net control.
Take care, Daryl. That was Kilo Charlie 3 Uniform Hotel Golf. Daryl out of Montoursville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Quebec, say again.
This is Nancy Queen, 8 Charlie, over.
All right, I'm not getting that. Something 3. Give me the call again, slowly, phonetically.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Nancy Queen, 8 Charlie, over.
Thanks, Bill. I got it all. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. And how is everything there in West Virginia?
Oh, good morning, Bob. Things are quiet here. You know, it's only 62 degrees or something like that. And we're starting to worry about getting enough rain that we haven't had much this summer, over.
And what's your ECARS number?
20184. 20184.
We last spoke in February, so glad you checked in again. You are number 20 for the day on this check-in list. Anything else out of Yellow Spring?
No, Bob, nothing else. Just best to you and all. 73 NQ8C.
73. That was November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Bill is in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now.
AD2CD checking in.
check-in to any station. Call now. 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 Alpha Zulu. Come back, Wally. Over.
Florida where it's 79 degrees. It's partially overcast, partially overcast. Looks like we never saw the rain this morning, but I don't think it's expect. I've never been out to tell with wet. So it is overcast, but I expect that we'll probably have rain in the we have most every afternoon. Rain and thunderstorm. ECARS number, 4001, 40,001, N4ECR, WA4,
And Wally, how hot is it down there this week? Over.
How hot? Well, it's still getting into the 90s every day. From about 91 to about 94, 95 in the forecast. Go ahead.
All right. Well, we're supposed to get into up to 95 here on Wednesday, I think it is. I got you checked in. You're number 21, Wally. Anything else?
No, not anything else other than I'm talking to you on a receiver up in Pennsylvania, an FDR receiver. Since your signal is a little larger on my receiver, I'm getting you better on that. You're about an S8 to an S9 on the receiver in, I think it's in Milford, Pennsylvania.
All right there, Wally. Take care. I pretty well lost you there at the end of some QSB. That was Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu, Wally out of Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in to any station. Call now.
WB2 EMR.
Bob, did you catch that one? Somebody was just trying to check in.
Call-in station. Say again slowly, please. Over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo.
Calling station, say again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mike Radio.
Okay, can I relay, Bob?
Any station, call now.
This is KC3UHG. Can I relay that last one to you, Bob?
Calling station, a little too fast for my ears to process. Can you slow it down twice phonetically? Over.
Roger. Whiskey Bravo 2 Echo Mexico Radio. Copy.
Nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Okay, Bob, this is Daryl. Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Hotel Golf. And I have a Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo, trying to check in.
You going to do a relay?
Yes.
Go for the relay. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo.
If you go ahead and make contact with him and check him in. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 2, what was your last three again?
Echo Mexico Radio.
Hotel Mexico Radio. Okay, that was Whiskey Bravo 2, Hotel Mike Radio.
Echo Mike Radio.
Okay, Echo Mike Radio. Okay, Bob, did you get that call there?
Settled on Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo, and that would make him Evan out of Teaneck, New Jersey. Is that correct?
Roger, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mexico Radio, located in northern New Jersey, near New York City. The handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. Do you copy?
Daryl?
Yep, he was just talking. Yeah, he's in northern New Jersey.
All right. Well, I thank you very much for the relay. That was Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo, Evan out of Teaneck, New Jersey, and he was relayed in by Kilo Charlie 3, Uniform Hotel Golf. Daryl, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Lima, Zulu Whiskey.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Lima, Zulu Whiskey.
Relay, Bob.
Go for the relay, Jim.
Roger that. Lima Zulu Whiskey Station trying to check in. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy this station? Over. Lima Zulu Whiskey Station trying to check into ECARS. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy? Very light. Slow it down and try it again, please.
Good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Lima Zulu Whiskey, KPH Little River, South Carolina.
I copy Little River, South Carolina. Could I get your name, please? Over.
Name is Frank, Foxtrot Romeo, November Kilo. Member number is 40015.
All right, Frank. I've got you as Frank, 40015 for ECARS number. You're a little light this morning, Frank, but I got you in the log here. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
The weather is a little pleasant down here in South Carolina today, so I thought I'd check in with you up north.
Roger Roger that. I think you turned it back to me, Frank. Well, I can assure you one thing. Right at this point in time, it's not quite that hot, but it will be well in the 90s before the day's over. Back to you, Frank. Okay, I think I lost Frank there. Bob, that was Whiskey Bravo 4, Lima Zulu Whiskey. Frank, he's out of Little River, South Carolina. 40015 on the roster. How copy, Bob?
Copy all, Frank. Whiskey Bravo 4 Lima Zulu Whiskey out of Little River, South Carolina. And you gave me an ECARS number of 40015. I could barely hear anything from Frank, so very glad you relayed him in. And that makes him number 23. And I think he's a fairly new member. Well, no, that's not true. He's 2016. Okay. Thanks for the effort there. Anything else?
Nope, Bob, that's it. You're still sounding good to the clay mill. I'm listening along at November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks, Jim. As Whiskey Bravo 4 Lima Zulu Whiskey, Frank out of Little River, South Carolina, and he was relayed in by Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3, a very hard copy. Try again. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Was that Delta Zulu? Kilo Charlie 3, Delta Zulu, over?
Negative, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
No copy, no copy. Sorry, just not clear enough for me to read. Anything else? Try again.
Relay, Bob.
Okay, Jim, for the relay.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy this station, over?
Yes, Jim. Good morning, Jim. Yeah. KC3FJY. Number is 30845.
Roger that. I copy 30845. Could I get your name and QTH, please?
My name's Ron. I'm in Wernersville, Pennsylvania.
Roger that, Ron. I'm in Wernersville. I got you. How's things in the Commonwealth this morning, over?
Nice and sunny this morning. 69 degrees. No rain in sight.
Roger that. It's dry as a bone here as well. Ron, I hate to hear that. I hope you get some rain, but I hope we get it first and then just send it right on to you, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, out in Ohio, you always usually get it first. And it works its way east to my QTH.
Roger that, Ron. Hey, do you have anything else for the net before I send it back to net control, over?
That's all, Jim.
Roger that, Ron. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the line. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bob, that was Ron. excuse me, he was in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, 30845 on the roster. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. How copy, Bob?
Got it all there, Jim. I thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, Warnersville, Pennsylvania, 30845. Boy, these last few contacts I just can't quite hear. And I'm very happy that you were there to relay. Anything else, Jim?
Nope, that's it, Bob. Your cell's sounding good here to the clay mill. It's just regional propagation, I'm guessing. Go get them, and I'll be listening along still. Over.
All right there, Jim. Thank you very much. And Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron is in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, and he was relayed in by Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We got 6 more minutes. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, peanut butter it is. How are you doing, John?
Well, I do well this morning. Thank you for picking me up. Looks like it's going to be a warm day here at my QTH. We started out at 62, looking for a high of 88 with a lot of sunshine today. We could actually use some rain over.
That sounds an awful lot like my weather report. Next high is 88. We are dry as a bone. Maybe going to get some rain this Thursday. Even a possible rain this afternoon, but it's a low probability. John, what you got for net today? Or?
Well, not a whole lot. We were talking about rain there. We're not predicting rain till Friday and Saturday, which is right in the middle of a local festival we're having, so I don't know how that'll go off. I'll get out of your way here and let you get some more check-in. Hope you have a nice day. It's 73.
73, John. Thanks for the check-in. That was Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Check-in. City Station. Call now. Check-in. City Station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Golf Hotel, was that Kilo? Over?
Roger, Bob. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, Andy, and I haven't heard your voice in quite a while. June, I think it was. Thanks for the check-in. Always good to hear from you. What's going on up there in Lancaster?
Well, I lost my antenna tree, and then we had a big storm come through this, that was last fall, and then we had a big storm come through this spring and took out a bunch of branches in my pine trees, so I was kind of without antennas for a while, and I finally got off my butt. The heat was just unbearable up here, but I finally got some wire up into the tree, and I'm on a 9-to-1 balun and a 72-foot wire. Back to you, Bob.
All right. Well, you are sounding good. Even
5-9 at the clay mill, Andy.
Sometimes hard to copy. And I have your ECARS number as 30543. QSL?
QSL, Bob, and I hear Jim out there at the clay mill. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Andy. 5-9 at the clay mill. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger, Roger. I just switched over to my other antenna that I put up recently. It's NFED half wave. How does that do?
They're about the same, Andy. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thank you, Jim, and thank you, Bob. KC3GHK, have a great one, 73.
73, Andy. Let's see if we can do this 2 days in a row. I'll look for you tomorrow. That was Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We've got 1 more minute. Any station, call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, Mobile.
Relay, Bob.
Well, I'm out of time, Jim. Let me see if we can raise Jerry. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Are you there? Over.
Hello, Bob. Good morning. I am here on board.
I think I hear some modulation there, Jerry, but that's about it. 26 check-ins, and to those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net controllers. The new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, take it away. Over.
All righty, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service, and enjoy the day, and we will check you again next week, if not sooner. K1W check. All right, K1W check is the call on ECARS member call light number 1946. You are listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255 ECARS. We are a direct net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list. We'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone who hears the station not missing, please say relay and stand by to bring him in if you would. And you're all welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you like membership information or want to know anything else about the service, check yourself on the web at ECARS7255.com. ECARS always needs net control. We have bills on a weekly basis, sometimes a permanent bill. So if you're a member in good standing, contact Jim Free, K81MQ, via a link on the website. Again, at ECARS7255.com. Jim would be more than happy to get you on the roster. Mobiles do have priority. We are a mobile service net. And we generally ask that first, it's always understood that if you are a mobile, in fact, if you are either a portable station also, let me know on the check. K1W check is called call up the mobiles and mobiles only. K1W check ECARS, listening for mobile check-in. Relay for mobile check-in for ECARS. All right, when nothing heard, we'll go to general check-in. K1W check with ECARS and look for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
All right, I've got 3 down on paper. I believe I heard 4. I had W2RES, N2ZGS, and Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, who did I miss?
Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, Victor 801, India Mike, Golf Hotel Kilo. All right, let's go and find the WRES Ron. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're going to have another nice day today. 71 going up to 86. Going to be partly sunny all day. Humidity is not too bad. The dew point's at 66. Getting close to depressive, but we're still better than ever. Got some outside work. Still working on cleaning up when the trees that came down, but tried to get my 160 meter up yesterday. We had a major failure with the design I came out with. Isn't going to work, so I have to go back to the drawing board here. So it'll be a little while. But anyway, that's the status from here. Back to you, Jerry, W2RS.
All right, Fargo. Sounding good this morning. Great morning, people. And I'm sorry to hear about the failure of 160, but keep at it. You'll get it. Back again. 7-3, Ron.
7-3, Jerry. Have a good day. W2RS.
All right, Jerry. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Yes, and Tuesday, Jen. 67 degrees. Thin overcast. It's supposed to get up around 80 today. And Andy, your NFED was better than your 67-footer. So that's not bad. That's about it, Jerry. You have a great day. We'll catch you tonight, hopefully.
All right, Jerry. We'll be there. Let's creek prices up. And I don't think it will, so we'll catch you this evening for you, Jerry. Ready for the check-in place is fine. All right, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on aboard.
Good morning, Jerry, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 65 degrees this morning. It's going to be probably up close to 90 before the day's over. Beautiful sunny day, Jerry. You're a little light this morning, but I copy 100% on you. How's things up in the great state of Maine this morning? Over.
This is kind of foggy up in the great state of Maine this morning. We're foggy, 64 degrees. Yes, of course, high about 80 degrees. Once the fog burns off, Roger.
Roger on all, Jerry. Well, at least you're not going to be blistering hot like it is here in Ohio. Anyway, I'd just like to say hello to Jerry up there in Peru, New York. And Andy, I cannot tell you how glad I am to hear your voice over there in Lancaster. Anyway, Jerry, I know you're busy. Go get them. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, Jim. Thanks a lot for checking in. The pleasure was mine. Always put the air on buddy. That's great. All right. Next up, we got this. What do you find that? Alan, good morning. Thanks a lot, Alan, for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear you. You're about empty. It's 9 over here in southwestern Maine. Good to hear you. Thanks for the check-in. That's great. GHK Andy, in the rotation here. Good morning.
I'm just barely copying, Jerry. Did you call me?
Roger.
I got you. K1 WTX KC3 GHK, Andy in Lancaster, and just working off of the new antenna this morning. My wife went off to the swimming pool really early in the morning, so I decided to go outside and cloaked in darkness so the neighbors didn't notice, hopefully, and use my 34-foot pole to push some wire up into the tree. So we're on a new, just a 9-to-1 balun hooked up to a radial field, and then 72 feet of wire. It seems to work good. It has a very low noise floor, which surprises me. It's S2, and my NFED half wave is an S4, so I can get you a lot better on this long wire. K1 WTX KC3 GHK.
All righty. Well, you're about S8 in the southwestern Maine this morning. No problem on the copy because they're going to do a quiet day. We do have some static crashes, but between the crashes, the band is very quiet. So, and no problem on the copy, Roger.
Very good, Jerry. Great to hear you again, and hopefully I'll be around a little more regularly. And we did get up to Maine this summer for about just 3 days. We stayed with my sister. We drove up on a quick run, and then came back and stayed in the Finger Lakes for a couple of nights. So anyway, we missed you this summer, Jerry. Back to you.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I know we missed the last time we tried to get together there, too. But anyway,
anyway. One of these summers we'll connect there, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Yep, we were thinking of you as we were headed up north. Anyway, great to hear you, and thanks for what you do for ECARS, and thanks to N2ZGN. I appreciate that report, and KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, your help too. So the two wires that we pushed up this morning are doing well. Thanks, guys. K1WTX, KC3GHK 73.
All right, Andy. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Always good to hear you on Monday. 7-3. K1WTX is the call. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. EA3 TRE. We got you down. How are things over there on the old iron mine? But anyway, looking for further check-ins for ECARS, K1WTX. VA3 TRE. Got you down. All right, we got rolling on paper. Anybody else for ECARS, call now. VA3 CRE, how are things doing in the nickel belt this morning?
Hey, we're doing very good on your first draw. Getting out of here and you enter. You come up and then I lost you my noise. I am in a very industrial area. And right now I'm listening on the SDR, nothing on the radio. So, but anyway, I got you now about an S6 and S7 as long as my noise stays down there. But anyway, the weather up here, 14 degrees Celsius, so that's probably close to 60 area Fahrenheit, and it is wall-to-wall sunshine. And my lifetime membership, 30691 there on ECARS for sure there. And we've had a nice weekend up there. There had a 2 days yard sale and everything went there pretty good there. But anyway, hey, what? I'm checking into ECARS. I'm gonna have a better day now there for sure. ECARS, beautiful net that everybody takes the time to put together and serve everybody the way we all want to be treated, and that is on 7255. Thank you so much there for having ECARS there online there for sure. And on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net 7250 from 2 o'clock until 5 o'clock, we are made on Canadian American. We would have it any other way. Thank you so much. Take care and have yourself a safe day. You and your family. Go ahead.
All right, Roland. Well, thanks for the kudos. We enjoy bringing it to you, and we certainly enjoy hearing you every Monday morning. 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
Well, the pleasure's mine too. Bringing everybody the way we all want to be served. 73, my good friend.
All right, we're clear with Rolly out there in this hot area. And we're looking for the check-in ECARS, anybody anywhere. And you are a mobile, portable, or a QRP station. Let me know when the check-in.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. We got you down. Anyone else? Anyone else for ECARS? Well, good morning, Roger. I don't know if the band is going to shorten up, but it's short and long this morning. How are things down there in Nashua? Foggy, I suspect.
Good morning, Jerry. Signals up and down. We have right now overcast skies, 68 degrees, and we're expecting some thunderstorms this afternoon. Over.
Roger that. I can hear the static crashes in the background there. We're going to have some later on too, but right now we've got super dense fog, and I see the sun is just starting to eat through it there. Go ahead.
Very difficult copy, Jerry. Very difficult. difficult copy, so I'll say good morning. Have a good day. N1XY, over.
All right, 7-3, Roger. Thanks. I want to play for my name. All right, we're coming up on the top of the hour. Anyone that gets you to call. If anybody has a schedule to contact me, let me know when the check-in. Otherwise, we're looking for the check-in for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Anyone, 3 cars, call now.
W1FFY, Whiskey 1 Fox Zero, Jerry.
W1FFY, good morning.
Hi, Jerry. It's Roger in Portsmouth, down here. Crappy conditions as usual this summer. It's 67 degrees right now. Good morning to you.
Well, good morning to you, Roger. Nice to hear you. And, you sound like you've got similar conditions to us up here. Although I'm just not finally starting to break through the fog. Sounds like some showers in our future there, Roger.
Yep, Roger that. Yeah, it's this summer. Radio conditions have been so bad that all I had to do all summer long was do a little work and go to the beach. Especially going to the beach. Over.
Well, Roger that. It has been a hot, sticky summer, that's for sure. We just got enough rain last night. It brought us well over 5 inches of rain for the month of August alone. So, what just in August passed, that's for sure. We've been mighty dry in August. The lawns burn up, but right now they look like it's a stadium lawn there, Roger.
Roger, still missing a lot there. The noise is terrible here. But anyway, it's good to hear you and hear anybody else I can hear. And you have a good day, and we'll talk soon. From W1FXY, Jerry Baxton. Go ahead.
All right, Roger. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I think the band is going through some kind of change right now. He just dropped right down to an S3. And I'm sure I have too, so we'll see what happens. Anyway, thanks for the check-in, Roger. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-in. Look for check-in 3 cars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is the call. Looking for the check-in. Checking, anyone 3 cars, K1WTX is listening.
K2ENH, ECARS, standing by.
Check-in, J81 free cars, J1WTX is listening.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Hi, Nancy Hotel, we have you down. Anyone else free cars? All right, now the Drew at the station and Nancy Hotel, good morning.
Well, good morning to you too, Vitale. Bed seems to be awfully quiet. The full call sign, just to repeat, Kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel. And the name is Mike here, Arcade, New York. And my number here is 21295. And I repeat, 21295. Go ahead, please.
Well, good morning to you, Mike. Nice booming signal in southwestern Maine. One of the loudest I've heard so far this morning. I don't know the band shifting around, but you got a nice 10/9 signal in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Correct. You're 10/9 as well here too, Brick Alley. Yeah, I stood by here and I didn't hear anything for 10 or 15 minutes. Whether nobody had checked in or what's the bank in this? Are they good, bad, or indifferent? I have no way of knowing. First time this year in a couple of weeks. Go ahead.
Yep, roger that. Well, I don't know what it is, Mike, but it looks like it's over the dead spot, right around 9 o'clock. That's about 9:20. That's what it is. We take it and take out. That's beautiful.
Okay, we'll do thinking on your 10/9 too. A very nice signal. Okay, well, thank you, and I'll be listening for a while. Thank you.
All right, Mike, thanks a lot for checking in Monday. Line 73. And J1 didn't check, but listen, for the check-in, anyone anywhere, give you a moment or to go over to RP. Let me know when the check-in. WTX, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Is that, sorry about that. Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Jerry. I thought that was you there. Anyway, we have a nice sunny day out here. And you're up on a 5'9" here, Jerry. And let's see. Yeah, that's about it. Over.
Leroy, I don't know if the band wants to go long or short. I've heard long stations starting to shorten up. Just spoke with Roger down in Madison, New Hampshire. shorten up for a while there, but anyway, we're foggy at 65 here right now. So it's just punching through, and got some thunder boomers in the area for later on.
Right, you're right, Jerry. Yeah, we have about 65 degrees here also. Okay, you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up, Jerry. And when it ends, we'll be clear and listening.
All right, well, thanks a lot for checking. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, Roy. 73.
Okay, 73, and we'll empty and clear.
Check in, Daniel 13 cars, K1WTX, this is listening. Check in, Danny 13 cars, K1WTX, this is the call.
good morning to work. You are clean. Let me know when to check in. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
KD20AM.
KD20AM, good morning, John.
Good morning. I gotta put my finger on the trigger here. Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KD20AM here. Yeah, we're sitting in some nice weather here. Currently 71 degrees and climbing, and 82% humidity, 30.23 on a steady barometer, and just a 4-mile-an-hour southwest breeze, and we're going to get out here shortly and get the lawn mowed before it gets too warm. We're going to be up to about 83 today, but tomorrow close to 90, but then after that it's going to drop down in the 70s again, so weird weather. Back to you, Jerry, K1WTX.
Yeah, we do. Good cooler weather coming in. Yes, we're not going to get 90, but we're left over from that today. Right now, I'm trying to burn the fog off, so it's super muggy here. And 67 degrees, that's for, I think, 82 today. And some thunder showers this afternoon. That will be the start of the cooler weather coming in, I guess.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, well, I think we're going to have, it's going to be in the 70s after tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be close to 90, but we're going to be in the 70s for most of the rest of the week. So, and in the next week, right through the holidays. So that's kind of nice. We're getting that fall weather. Can be somewhat warm days, but cooler nights, you know.
Roger that. I'm looking if I can send it up from here. Thursday, high of 73. Thursday night, mostly clear at 50. I'm loving the sound of that, Roger.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, that makes for good sleeping, though.
Interesting thing, though, I'm telling you. Meteorologically listened to the affiliate out of Portland. We're in August now, it's something. I guess this being said, that means summer starts in June, July, and extends through September and October. Roger?
Yeah, calendar-wise, that's what they call it. But in my book, August is near the what I would call 3/4 of the fall to me. Well, 3/4 of the way through summer.
Yeah, that's the way it used to be back in the day. You know, we usually had that sharp transition sometime during September, but we don't seem to see that anymore, John.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, well, the weather has changed, that's for sure. And I'm sure it's climate change, but I don't think it's man-made. I think it's just the way it is. It's climate change.
I totally agree with you, and I always have felt that way. We can't fix it, because I don't think we started it in the first place, Roger.
Oh, I agree with that. We can put all the money in the world into this, and it's not going to change anything. It's going to happen whether we're here or not.
Roger that. Well, John, thanks a lot for the checks. Seems like get a few more aboard, but we'll definitely get you this evening if you're around. 7-3, John. Thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
All right, you take care. Have a great day.
Anyone that can get to the phone, we're still looking for the check-in ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Sierra Papa.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Sierra Papa. We have you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. Hotel Sierra Papa, you're up. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Name here is Joe in the western Mass hill town of Chester. Just sitting at the computer doing a couple things before I head outside for some projects. We got great weather here. It's about 73 degrees, blue skies, and 70-something% humidity. So I'm going to get out there. Grass is still pretty wet from the dew, so dragging my heels. Go ahead.
Roger on the wet grass. It's mighty wet up here. Fortunately,
Actually, I was mowed a couple days ago, so don't have to worry about that. I hate going that grass, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, well, fortunately, the jungle seems to have slowed down the last couple of weeks. It was going crazy during all that high heat, July, so forth, but it's okay right now. I'm actually a little bit behind there, but I'm not as nervous as I was watching the hay grow in July.
You're on the hay. Well, we've gone the other direction now. We're lush green. What's been one of the wettest August that I can remember. Over 5 inches of rain so far this month, but I don't worry about mowing wet grass anymore. We have a lawn service now. My back is just so tired and worn out pounding it off my rough lawn. So we've gone with a lawn service. We let them worry whether it's wet or dry. Anyway, back to you, Joe.
Okay, very good, Jerry. Well, we're going to finish up this coffee quick and head on out. It's a little bit of a hobby project involving several ground rods and the eighth one. The eighth one I gave up on last night. I couldn't pipe wrench it out to find a new spot, so I think today's going to be a bottle jack.
Are you going around your house with this, or is this around the tower?
Around the house, ground ring.
Roger that. Well, that's a good idea. I've always endeavored to do that. Haven't done yet there, Roger.
The new home construction, we moved in a little over 2 years ago, and there's been a lot of property projects, and now I'm slowly getting into the hobby projects, and this is one I've procrastinated on, but we had good weather, and I've been assembling for several months or more, maybe a year, all the hardware needed.
Roger that. Well, what's that project we have to find out? Joe, thanks a lot for checking. Thanks for fine, 7-3.
Okay, Jerry, 7-3s. Have a good day. KA1HSP.
K1HSP. Oh, looking for the check. ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
The station uses Uniform Foxtrot. Try it again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Hi, I think it's Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Anyway, good morning.
Good morning. It's Charlie here in the Poconos. What a beauteous day.
Boy, you're very, very light. Did you tell him, did you say Union, Maine?
Very light. I'm 280 pounds. The name is Charlie. Poconos.
Yeah, I've just about lost you down to the noise floor. Maybe try it again in a few minutes when the band changes a little more. Roger?
Roger, roger.
All right, K1 WTX 7. And we're looking for the check-in 3 times.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo QRP.
Alpha Kilo on the QRP. Good morning. On this line in the southwest of Maine. Go ahead.
Good morning. Full call Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John. My QTH is Troy, New York. No traffic for the net. ECARS flight time 20815. Just running 5 watts with the Flex 1500 SDR radio. Just 5 watts with the Flex 1500. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John. You got a nice southwest of Maine. Nice audio. What are you using for an antenna?
Well, I'm using the home antenna, a doublet antenna, Edward ladder line up about 40 feet. So I'm using a very good antenna, and I guess it's all in the antenna. 5 watts works good if you got a good antenna, over.
It is indeed all about the antenna, John. You're sounding good for QRP station, Roger.
All righty. Thank you very much. Good to hear you on, and always appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo 73s. I'll be on the side listening, over.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for the low power check-in. You're sounding good here in southwest of Maine. 73. Pleasure was mine. K1 3 cars, K1 WTX is listening.
K1 PAI.
Roger, you just lifted me right out of my seat here. Blasting signal. See this man short. Good morning.
Hi, Jerry. K1 WTX, K1 PAI, Weathersfield. You're not an S9, probably about a 7 here. And that last QRP station, KC2AK, was it? He's a good 5.7 with his 5 watts. Weathersfield, Connecticut, just outside of Hartford. ECARS 1375 for life. 72 on the way to 80, but we may get some strong storms here this afternoon. That's about it. I have nothing else for the net. K1 WTX, K1 PAI.
Right now, we're going to be building up during fucking here. It's starting out some fog, about 70 degrees smoke, Roger.
Yeah, I think you were talking when I let up on the key. All right, well, we'll see what happens with it. I'll try to catch you tonight at the 7 o'clock net. K1 WTX, ECARS, K1 PAI.
All right. Well, Roger, looking forward to hearing you tonight on the Cracker Barrel net. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Great signal this morning. And 1-3 cars, call now.
November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey.
Charlie Lima Whiskey, we got you down. Anyone else read cars? All right, November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey. Good morning.
Good morning. Handle here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. We're in West Hartford, Connecticut, not far from K1 PAI, and if he's still around, I wanted to say hi. I did some computer work for him years ago.
Roger that. Probably still right there. Go ahead and contact us.
K1 PAI, November 1, Charlie Lima Whiskey, over.
You guys double.
CLW, K1 PAI.
Hi, Roger. If you flip your calendar back 20 years, I'm the person that made your, I think, the first version of your interactive weather station.
if you remember that far back. Probably even longer than 20 years, over.
It was actually 34 years, 1990, okay?
That sounds about right, because I remember I was finishing it up just about the time I got married in 94. So I heard you call, and it instantly lit a light bulb, and I thought I'd jump in. Over.
All right, Jeff. Good to hear from you. Maybe we'll catch you on the Bloomfield repeater one of these days. K1PAI, back to net. Thanks, Jerry.
All right, Roger. Thanks, guys. Make contact at K1WTX is the call. Any further checking, 3 cars, call now.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango.
Kilo 2, Alpha Oscar Tango, night signal southwest of Maine. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Bruce. Kilo 2 Alpha Oscar Tango, located in Manlius, New York. ECARS number 20685. Not much going on this morning. Just thought I'd stop in and say hi. Go ahead.
Well, we appreciate you checking in, and nice signal southwest of Maine, by the way. We're trying to burn some fog off here. It is about 82 degrees. How about your neck of the woods?
It's nice. It's in the upper 70s right now, but it's supposed to get warmed up a little bit later on. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, the filter's on the way. Thanks a lot for checking. Pleasure to mine. 7-3.
Thank you very much. 7-3.
Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Check in, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX.
WA2 AKV. WA2 AKV.
All right, Alpha Kilo Victor, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I'm just sitting here doing some paperwork in the shack, and I thought I'd give you a call. Located on Long Island, New York. The name is Hal, Hotel Alpha Lima. ECARS number 20207. Over.
All right, Hal. Well, good morning. Nice signal coming in from South Maine. Down there so long. You're about that side.
Oh, yeah, I'm still here. Go ahead. You're in where? Southwestern Maine?
Yeah, I'm about 40 miles just north.
Oh, I know the area well. My wife's brother lives or had lived in Lisbon Falls, and I had for many years maintained a home up near Bar Harbor. So, yeah, very nice place. Go ahead.
Yeah, like that. Let's go. 12 miles away. Freeway Alpha. Next month, you check in. Like that couple going forward. They go to check in. Place is 973.
Okay, yeah, 73, and thanks for being out there and providing the ECARS service. It's really nice to know that somebody's out there doing this. You never know when it's going to come in handy. Take care, 73, WA2 AKV.
All right, 73, thanks. And K1 WJS to a call. We've got about 2.5 minutes left here. Detail Center, K1 WJS to
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, we got Bravo Juliet Golf and X-Ray Charlie Yankee. That's just doing for the ship. Bravo Juliet Golf, good morning.
Good morning. from New Hampshire, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number here is 10405. Roger.
Roger, 10405. By the way.
Okay, well, thank you very much for that. You have yourself a great rest of your net. The few minutes you have left, and we'll stand by for the other guy. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf is clear. Take care, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, you think. Check in, place will find. All right, November 1, X-ray Charlie, good morning.
Good morning to everybody on net. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have 76 degrees, sunny skies, and humidity's creeping up, and we're supposed to get some significant thunderstorms around 1 o'clock today, and then looks like the rest of the week might be pretty good. Have you into my station with about a 3x5. I can hear the audio, but the signal's really, really low. I'm hearing distant stations better than short skip. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, stop. On my end, I think what? About 10 over 9. Thanks a lot for checking. Always a pleasure to hear you on bus 73.
73, N1XCY will be out.
Checking Chesterton. Checking ECARS. All right, we're at the end of the shift anyway. Heavyweight 4THR, Vic from K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Well, we got about 25. All back frequency. And the band is going through a phase change right now, but it's very short here for me. A bit, I'll turn it over to you. And thanks for all you do for the service. 7:30 on here. K1WTX.
All right, have a great day, Jerry. Thanks for the shift. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour. First up, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please give a call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, every day of the year, opening at 7:30 in the morning, Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. That control is changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, tell us that when you check in. You'll get priority. Go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ecars7255.com. That's ecars7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2 Echo Mike Radio.
WB2 Echo Mike Radio. Good morning. I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name, location, and are you mobile, portable, or a QRP?
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Roger. Handle is Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. Located in northern New Jersey, near New York City. QRP running about 5 watts. Back to you.
Okay, Evan, really good. When I entered that into the log, it came up as Teaneck. Is that the right location? And what's the rig again? Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, actually, we'll have to update my license address, but I have not go far. It's Maywood, New Jersey, not far from Teaneck. The rig is an LFS AX2, running 5 watts to a long wire. Back to you.
Well, it's doing a good job, a little better even when I point the antennas at you. 5 watts on the little KX2 to a long wire. Well, that's good to start off the shift with a nice QRP rig. Anything we can do for you today, Evan? Over.
No, not really. Appreciate you letting me in. Please let me know your QPH again.
I am in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Now, it takes a pretty detailed map to get down to Bear Gap, but it's roughly the center of the eastern half of the state. Over.
Okay, very good. I appreciate that. Thanks again for the signal report and for letting me in. Back in that control, this is WB2EMR.
All right, ranging between an S6 and an S7 with the 5 watts there, Evan. Very good. All right, we'll clear with WB2EMR QRP out of Maywood, New Jersey, and we'll look for more check-ins now. Open call up. Still, if you're mobile portable or QRP, let me know, but anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Romeo Fox Kilo, Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, and Charlie Oscar India. Got all three of you guys. Let's start off with Ken. Good morning. WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Rick. Having a good day here. Started out at 66, closing it up to about 88. We're getting ready to go get some blood taken. We go Wednesday for our semi-annual wellness physical. So we get the blood drawn first, and then we just go down there. So it's going to be one of those days, Vic.
Oh, sounds busy. Yeah, I was just making my list of errands that I need to run this afternoon. And every time I thought of something, it was something else that came up. So I'm going to be out moving around a bit myself. And fine on the weather. Yeah, we're a sunny day, 71, gorgeous day. After a much colder than normal week last week, looks like we're going to get back up to more typical August temperatures this week. And anything we can do for you? Over.
Oh, no, just want to come in and say good morning and start my day right.
Well, me too. Glad that you stopped by, and we'll look for you again hopefully tomorrow. WB2RFK. Tomorrow I'll be here. I won't be here Wednesday. We'll see you later, Ken. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. We'll clear with Ken. Next up, Bellefonte is coming in, K3UZ. Hello, Bill, WA4THR.
Yo, Vic, WA4THR, K3UZ. Good morning. Morning to everybody on ECARS. This is Bill in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 3999. 3999 are on the roster. And got beautiful clear weather here this morning, and actually we've had I don't know, I can't remember. It's been a lot of days in a row here. We've had beautiful clear sunshiny weather, nice cool evening, so nothing to complain about here, Vic. Back to you.
Yeah, it's been very pleasant. Temperature got as low as the upper 40s last week, which meant the pool in the backyard, which kind of reaches the average temperature day to day, has dropped down to 66 degrees. We close it next weekend anyway. But you know, we had the grandkids here this weekend, the 3 and 6 year old, or 3 and a half, 6 and a half to be more accurate by their definition, and they didn't care. They swam anyway, had a good time. So that reminds me of when my kids were that young. They didn't care how cold the water was. Anything else this morning, Bill? Over.
No, that's it, Vic. Thanks very much for being in here, and you have a good week. We'll talk to you later there. WA4THR, K3UZ clear.
All right, Bill. Big signal, 10 over 9, by the way. K3UZ, Bellefonte, PA. We'll clear with Bill, and we'll see what's happening in West Virginia. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on the ECARS. Yeah, our beautiful weather is continuing, and it's it might even get hotter. So we'll see what happens. Labor Day weekend, everything's going to go out with a bang, I guess. Anyway, I have a neighbor over there. Well, a hayfield next to me. The guy was over there. He did the cutting of the grass or the hay or whatever. They ain't come out and they just thatched it up. I don't know. I never did see him come back and roll it, so I think he just scattered it around. I don't think there was a whole lot going to be in that batch anyway, because it had been kind of dry and the grass has slowed down. So anyway, did you get any of your tractors back online?
Well, we're up to one fully functional one. That one is covering all the duties, and it's the physically smallest one. It's not the smallest horsepower. It's doing the cutting and manure spreading and log lifting duties. One of them, the tractor's working, but the broke a belt on the 6-foot rear-mounted mower deck, and that's on order. A third one, the clutch is out, and I'm still looking for a place that can help me with that. I'm going to stop by a shop while I'm out doing errands today and talk to the owner. He also has a little farm, and see what he knows about where he goes these days, since my little shop is closed. So, and I still have a hay baler that's out of service, and I don't know what I'm going to do with that. But yeah, life goes on in Calamity Acres, Ted. Over.
Oh yeah, well, you get stretches of luck like that, especially when you're running older equipment. Things have to be updated or redone every so often. That's just law of physics. Anyway, me, it all piles up at the same time. I'll go for a long time, not have any problems, and it all hits me at once. I just think it was take it in stride, and if it don't work, then the heck with it. Do something else. Vic, have a great day. Thanks for picking me up, and everybody be careful on this Labor Day weekend. KCHC1.
All right, very good. It's interesting. I went back and I was thinking, what is everything breaking this week for? That just doesn't make any sense at all. And I looked at the history of belts that I'd purchased for that mower deck, and it's every 7 years I have to replace the belt. Well, there you go. And I looked at the tractor that the clutch went out on. It was 7 years ago that one was replaced. So I guess I'm on the 7-year itch for all this equipment. They're all just, if you've ever noticed, light bulbs, they say they're 2,000-hour light bulbs, the old incandescent ones, which you can't buy anymore, and they would be exactly 2,000 hours. If you put in 3 light bulbs, they would all go out within a week of each other. So I guess that's where we are, Ted. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, I got LED stuff now, and they'll say they go for 10 years or not, but you never know. They may go 10 years, they may go 10 weeks. But you never know. That's just the nature of mechanics there. Vic, have a good one, buddy. KCH2.
Process variability is still pretty high on the LED stuff. I know the curly fluorescents certainly didn't last all that long and were a real pain. LEDs, I've got one set that's going on quite some time, maybe 10 years or more now that they've been going, and they're fine. I bet others, like you say, that failed within hours of going in. So it's still pretty variable. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. KCHCOI, True West Virginia. All clear with Ted. And remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call in. Like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, call WA4THR.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee and Bravo Uniform Delta. We'll get you two guys. Good morning, Scott. N1XCY, WA4THR. How you doing?
WA4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 78 degrees, sunny skies, humidity's climbing, and supposed to get some pretty heavy thunderstorms between 1 and 4 today, and then rest of the week looks pretty decent. Got all my underground conduits run to my greenhouses for 12-volt and 120-volt supply lines. I've got the foundation in for the 10x20 greenhouse, and I just need to backfill around it, and then I'm going to start building it hopefully middle of this week, Vic. Back to you.
Oh, very good. Is this going to be the same construction as the current one, just extending it a bit more? Over?
No, it's a completely different unit, but it's the same construction, aluminum framing with what do they call it, Paralam insulated plastic panels that slide into the different slots. And so far far, it's the other one that I built last year. It seems pretty good. Trying to obviously stay away from glass because that's a lot more money and a lot more issues, and don't want the poly because that's just not right. But I mean, I prefer to have the clear plexi. One thing you got to make sure is when you peel off the film off the plastic, that's the side that has to face outward for UV deterioration. They make that very explicit.
All right, sounds like it must be polycarbonate or something then, because the acrylic is good on both sides. They used to make that. Polycarbonate is not by its nature weatherable plastic. And is that, you said insulated, is that the kind that's got the two panels, little channels between them, little square two holes that run the length, and almost looks corrugated? Is that the kind it is, over?
Absolutely, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. Good insulation, too, which is kind of handy for the winter service. All right, anything else, Scott? Over?
Oh, that's about it, Vic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and we'll check in with you again this week. When are you on again?
I'll be here tomorrow, but I'm off on babysitting duty. Gosh, we're seeing the grandkids every week here lately. We're back to take care of them, and I'll be out Wednesday morning, so I won't be here for that. But I'll be here back tomorrow. Over.
Sounds good, Vic. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73. Talk to you in the morning.
All right, 7-3. Clear with November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee up in Cranston, Rhode Island. Next one up, Buddy, W2BUD. Haven't talked to you in a couple of months. What's happening? Over.
Hey, good morning, Vic. W2BUD here. Not much. Been camping and busy, and had a little bout with pneumonia, which that kind of dragged me down, but I'm doing great now. And nothing else shaking at 72 degrees, blue skies, my kind of weather, Vic. So back to you.
Oh, yeah. As long as you're not saying, gee, I'd like to go swimming, it's really good. Very comfortable, not too hot, not too cold. Same weather here, 72 now and sunny. So I'll enjoy it today. Anything else this morning, buddy?
Nope, that's just about it. I always say thank you for being net control. You make it a nice place to visit.
Oh, we love to have people in, and that's we like to be a friendly place. That's good. I'm always just thrilled when somebody checks in and it's their first HF contact or something like that because they feel more comfortable here. That's the kind of place we want to be. Anyway, 7-3, buddy. W2BUD, Enfield, Connecticut. We'll clear with Buddy, and we'll look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Whiskey 2 Juliet Lima Delta QRP.
All right, I got the Juliet Lima Delta QRP. Who was the other station?
November Yankee Papa.
Oh, November Yankee Papa. Boy, yeah, not real good signals between us today, but I got you there. Any others? I'm getting some bleed over from South Cars. That guy who runs his second sideband, his upper sideband's not completely muted. All right, let's get these two then. W2 Juliet Lima Delta QRP. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, my friend. I hope you're doing well on a Monday morning here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario, 65 miles east of Buffalo, New York. I'm currently at my local park, Hobbs Hill Park to be more specific. I'm using the Zygu G90 7 watts on a 66-foot long end fed with my lithium phosphate battery, enjoying a glass of OJ and being radioactive on a Monday morning. W2JLD.
Well, it's working great, John. I was going to ask you most of those questions, and I was so busy writing down about the Zygu and the 7 watts and operating portable in a park that I missed what the antenna was. What is that again? Over.
I have a 66-foot long end-fed half-wave up in a tree, and it's at a sloping. The ballam is right. I'm at a picnic table, and when you go to picnic tables, they typically have a slot in them, to separate the wood, and the ballam is in between the slot, and I'm just sitting here enjoying orange juice and playing radio.
Well, outstanding. Well, it's working really good, and that's fantastic. It's very similar to what I do, except mine's a little homebrew rig, running anywhere from 3 to 15 watts, depending on the band. And an in-fed half-wave works really good. I was using that the week before last on vacation all week and made lots of contacts all over the world. It's a great way to do it. Anything else this morning, John? Over.
Well, you know, a lot of people say it's antenna, antenna, antenna. Well, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. W2JLD, thank you for taking my check-in.
Oh, yeah, and you know, that in-fed half-wave, I've become a real fan of that, especially for portable operations. It's a very efficient and very effective radiator. In fact, I liked it so much that I ended up putting one here as a backup antenna, and had to even use it last winter because all the other big antennas came down in a snowstorm that also left us without power for several days. So that worked pretty good. All right, John, good to hear you. W2JLD portable QRP up in Rochester area of New York. I'll clear with John, and we'll see if we can pick you up. W2NYP, Bruce, it was pretty weak, but we'll listen close. Over.
Hi, Vic. Let's see how we're doing this morning. UA4THR, W2NYP. Been a little bit. Just want to say hi and happy Monday and hope all is well up in Bearcat.
Yeah, everything's good, and that was 100% copy that time, so excellent. Band often changes during this shift, and it changed enough with the QSB you're up where it was solid copy. All is well here. We were in North Carolina for a week, and back home now. We'll be back down that way sometime in November. So that's I just, since you're in North Carolina, that made me think of that, Bruce. Anything else today? Over.
Well, if you happen to be in the central Piedmont area, I don't know where you go to. I insist that you give me a shout and we meet up sometime.
We were up in the northeast corner, up in Corolla on the Outer Banks. Bruce, over.
I see. Last week we were at the southern portion of North Carolina. We were down by Wilmington. So, great minds think alike, Victor.
If you ask me a question, now I'm getting some bleat from up at South Cars, but I missed that. Yeah, we've been going there for years now, a couple of times a year, and enjoying a little time there. Once in the summer weather or late summer, and once in the winter, or not winter, but once in the fall. But it's nice. And I've been taking a portable QRP rig with me each time, and have migrated to a setup that works very well with the inset. Anyway, Bruce, good to talk to you. We'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, my friend, you have a good day. So last week we were by Wilmington, North Carolina. Have a good one. WA4THR, W2NYP.
All right, you too, Bruce. Good to hear you. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. And take some more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net Control Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hold on just a second. I hit a wrong key and had to redo everything. Zulu Golf November, November Echo Juliet, got both of you two. Who was the QRP?
India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. All right, got you. Any others I missed? All right, well, let me get Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. Good morning, WA4THR. I didn't copy any of that, Bruce. I got the call before, but that time I think you asked me whether I could copy. So if you're down at the quarter watt or less, maybe give me a little more. Hey, Alpha India 1 Bravo, WA4THR. Right. All right, that's right at the edge. You're right at the noise level where I could hear you tell me. How's that? Over. The 1 watt helps. This is the highest level that you've had to use in quite a while, but I've got you that. Yeah, and Roger, that the signals are just off between us. That's the way it works sometimes. Anyway, glad we got you in here. Anything else? Over? All right, all the way up to a watt this time. We've actually talked with him down as low as 50 milliwatts. So, but today, considerably more power, a full watt out of Mount Vernon, Maine. We'll clear with Alpha India 1 Bravo. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. And unlike you, I had perfect copy on Jeff. He was Q5 starting at half watt, and didn't really change when he went up to a watt. He was right around 5.3, 5.5. So, and up here we're sunny right now, 73 degrees, but we got some cumulus building, and so I'm going to take advantage of the good weather and get up and do my string trimming and get that ready for antenna work later in the week. Over.
Boy, I need to, that's another thing I should put it on my list. I've got a lot of weed eating to do. I didn't do that. I was rushing to mow last week because it had been an extra week because I had been on vacation, and it really needed to be mowed before I left. And then I had every single tractor used for that service break down. And by the time I got things going, I never got around to actually trimming a lot of places where you can't reach it with the tractor that I gotta, up next to the house and around bushes and stuff like that. Maybe I'll add that to my list today. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else?
Yeah, I had the same problem. I had to go a couple weeks without a tractor and back in the beginning. But anyhow, my big problem is I got so many guy stakes out that I can't mow around them real close, so I have to do it with a string trimmer. You have a great day, and to ZGM.
All right, you're like 5 over 9 here. Good signal, Jerry. Yeah, that's we have a set of bleachers out by the riding ring. I actually lift them up, although it's getting to be just about the limit of what I can do. They heavy, but and then I'll mow in front of them, but there's still a strip where you at the back that I have to get with the string trimmer, then around some bushes. Early on, this place was nicely designed that there were no standalone trees or bushes. Everything was in an area that you just mowed around in a big circle. But over time, things have been planted and evolved, and now I have to go back and kind of trim up. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. Into ZGN, one of the most prolific fill-in net controls for ECARS. We'll clear with Jerry, and we'll see what's happening with Terry. How many feet have you got, Terry? VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. VE3NEJ here in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. I have 2 feet. I was at the hospital to see the surgeon, and I couldn't make the decision. I could not tell him go ahead and cut it off. I couldn't do it, Vic. Just couldn't do it, over.
I can appreciate that. That's kind of an irreversible decision. So I can understand it. I was thinking about you the other day and thinking, if that happened to me, that would reduce my probability of getting my foot in my mouth by about 50%. Probably be good for me, over.
Oh, it'd be even easier to cut it off. You wouldn't even have to bend your knee.
Yeah, I could just keep it there, I guess. Anyway, well, you're sounding good today, Terry. Is it doing okay? I was monitoring the other day and heard you say that currently there was no infection, over.
Well, he did tell me. He said it's not imminent that I have it done today. He told me to go home and think about it. The problem is I'm on antibiotics, and I'm afraid that there's going to come a time where the antibiotics aren't going to work when I need them. That's my what do you call her? GP, family doctor. That's her concern, but, you know, I couldn't do it. I mean, it's a nice cab ride. I was sick to my stomach on the way to the hospital. The cabbie had to pull over, let me throw up. And I knew this wasn't going to be a good day, so I went ahead and checked in anyways. And he says there's 3 ways we can do it. We can take it off because I'm tired of it. We can take it off when it's before it gets too carried away. Or we can wait for an emergency and have it cut off. But then you risk some other problems with that. But I don't know, Vic. I couldn't bring myself to say, yes, go ahead. Just couldn't do it. I'd be better off standing in front of somebody taking pot shots from a 50 cal at me, you know? Saying, okay, I'm here. But to actually make a decision to have them cut it off, no, I couldn't do it.
Well, I can absolutely understand that, and I can see why, if there's if everything is okay, it's not an emergency yet. Let's just wait a bit. I like the middle of your 3 options. I don't like I don't like that. Just proactively, let's do it now. And I'm not real wild about the emergency situation either. So it's kind of like, okay, it's definitely bad now. Maybe that would be the one. Anyway, good to hear you, Terry, and glad to hear you're back home. Anyway, anything else today? Over?
No, I think we're good. I was all geared up. I took a suitcase with me. I was geared up to stay, but I was that close to say, okay, I got everything here. I'm ready to go. But no, not today. Tomorrow, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Over.
There you go. That reminds me of something, but not well enough for me to remember it. There's something to do with indecision in my memory that was supposed to relate to, but it'll come to me probably in about 35 minutes, usually after the shift. Anyway, we'll catch you later, Terry. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. We'll clear with Terry, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. We look to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though, but anybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Mike Foxtrot Oscar.
November 1, Juliet Sierra Mike.
Bravo Whiskey 8, Papa Romeo.
Boy, what a list. Pretty good. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, Mike Fox Oscar, November 1, Juliet Sierra Mike, Bravo Whiskey, WW8 Papa Radio. Any others?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Kilowatt Oscar.
I think it was Zulu Kilowatt Oscar, but Kilowatt Oscar anyway. We'll straighten that out in a minute. All right, let's go with these. And first up, I was right there a week before last. KB3H, John, WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, KB3H. A very good morning, Vic. And yeah, I copied you when you were operating portable from the Outer Banks, and we're going down in October. But I see you had a great time, and as always, I appreciate you running the net. I'm on the Drake Sea line today, and I'd just like to wish Terry the very best in his decision-making. Ask God for guidance, and like he said, you might just wake up and say, today's the day, and you go from there. Not why, but what's next. Hey, thanks for running the net. We'll be standing by, Vic. Great job, as always, in your 5-9 plus 30 in Western Pennsylvania. WA4THR, KB3H.
Very good. Yeah, I think the last time I talked to you, you were down in Duck, but he's in Franklin, Western PA today, KB3H. And, glad that you could hear me there. And maybe if you, let's see, you operate with an in-fed portable down there, too, so maybe I'll hear you again. I talked to you there before. All right, John, very good. Anything else?
Just wish you have a great week ahead.
I will. I'm going to do the best I can. We're going to get to see the grandkids for the 3rd week in a row. KB3H, Franklin, PA. We'll clear with John. Next one up is the November 8 Mike Fox Oscar in Toledo. Hello, Rich. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. And AMS home. Thought we'd check in a little sooner later, Didn't want to let it go for about 8 months there. Yeah, it's a little warm here already. So I'm not going to do much outside today. So I thought we'd play radio.
It sounds like a good plan. I mean, actually, this is still very mild here, up to 73. I think we're going to get to the 80s, and even close to 90 during the week. Last week there was days we didn't even get to 70, so it is still flip-flopping on us, Rich. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, it's going to be close to, what did I say, 98 tomorrow and 95 today, I think, or something like that. So it's going to be good and hot here. So, anyways, just want to say good morning, Vic. Have a good night. N8MFO.
All right, good to hear you, Rich. N8MFO Toledo will clear with Rich. Next one up, November 1, Juliet Sierra Mike in Massachusetts. Good morning, Scott.
This is N1JSM 10392. Nice to do ECARS on a Monday morning. I just flipped the radio on to see if anything was going on, and there you were.
Oh, I'm glad you did, especially since it's been more than 2 years, 2.5 years since I talked to you, Scott. Last up was February of 22, so good to hear you on. And are you still using the 7300 and an infed there? Over.
I have a Carolina Wyndham up in the backyard, and that does pretty well on this band, I believe. And the 7300 is alive and well and showing no signs of slowing down.
Well, very good. It's doing a good job today, and glad we got you back on the air. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, just nice to talk on the radio. And how's the modulation with this SM6 mic?
Doing well. You're almost S9 signal here, and the audio sounds fine. No issues at all. Over.
Well, thank you. Have a pleasant day, and thanks for being there for ECARS. This is N1JSM clear.
All right. I did look at the pan adapter while you were talking, and it does tend to favor lower frequencies. I have my receiver set such that it kind of peaks things up a little bit to make it easier for me to hear. But the plot up there does not have that filter on it, so it does tend to angle up. It's higher down at the lower frequencies, and then sort of tapers down toward the higher frequency. So just as if you want a more critical evaluation of the signal, if you wanted to adjust your equalizers or your audio level controls, you could peak it a little higher and drop it a little lower, just to make it more even. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. Thanks for checking in. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, that's N1JSM, Quincy, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Next one up, the one ending in Bravo Whiskey, WA4THR.
Hey, WA4THR, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. From sunny, beautiful Stewartstown. Checking in on my T90 today, giving it a try, see how things are going. Over.
Oh, gosh, you guys are getting a lot warmer faster than we are. Keith, KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey down in Stewartstown, PA. And let me see, what was the most recent? I just glanced at it this morning, and I didn't see anything to be noteworthy. I particularly was looking for the probability of rain, so that might have been the difference. But ours is only calling for getting up to 85 today, 87 tomorrow, and then Wednesday up to 91. So that's the hot day, and then it drops back down into the 70s for the rest of the week, it looks like. So flexible weather. I guess that's what happens when you're approaching season change, Keith. Anything else this morning? Over.
Nope. Yeah, I can handle this kind of weather, and I heard the conversation with Terry. It's like, oh man, I'll be thinking of him with the foot thing. I have a cracked molar this morning, but that's nothing. I have a dentist appointment at 11:50. You might have to get a root canal, but I would rather have a root canal than to have the foot situation. So I'll be thinking of Terry up there in Canada. Over.
Yeah, I think we're all sort of keeping him in mind, and other folks that have issues. You know, I feel very blessed and fortunate and thankful that I am as in good a shape as I am for the shape I'm in. So I have I've outlived a number of classmates already, so I guess there's something there. Anyway, good to hear you, Keith. KC3GBW, Stewartstown. All clear with Keith. Next up, Whiskey 8, Papa Romeo, which is a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Hey, good morning. This is Paul, Whiskey 8, Papa Romeo. I'm located in Toronto, Ohio, which is on the Ohio River, just a tiny little town about 30 miles from Pittsburgh, and this is the first time I checked into ECARS since about, 2019. I just got to put a new station up and figure I'd give it a call and see what you guys are up to this morning. Over.
Well, we're up to just almost anything good, I think. That's fantastic. Well, glad you checked in. It's the first time since 2014, going at least back that far. Well, now that you said that, I'm going to look just to see if perhaps we've talked sometime before on a previous log, and the answer is no. I go back before 2014. That's when I started this particular one up, I think. Anyway, Paul, nice to meet you. Good copy here into eastern Pennsylvania. What are you running? Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm running a Yaesu FT710 through an RM Italy BLA 600 amplifier into a G5 RV, hung about 45 to 55 feet from a tree. Over.
Well, it's doing a nice job. No problem hearing you today, and glad to get you on the list. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
Oh, no, sir. I'm going to carry there to my prayers and wish you all in the ECARS a great day. I'll be sitting here listening, and good to hear you guys this morning. That's it from WW8PR. Back to net.
All right, 7-3, Paul. WW8PR, Toronto, Ohio. I'll clear with Paul. Last one up on this list, K2 Zulu Kilowatt Oscar, I believe. Is that right? WA4THR.
I believe you're calling Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar, WB2LKO, over.
All right, now I got it. Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. That's Mike in West Virginia. Good morning.
Oh, yeah, that's me. That's Mike. Actually at home now, at my home 58 in Marlton, New Jersey. I'm not at my brother's observatory at the moment. And I just wanted to point out to anybody interested in broadcast radio that one of the best, in my opinion, most important radio stations in the history of broadcasting officially died yesterday. That was WCBS 880 in New York. They were all news for 57 years, and just this format to sports and ESPN. Over.
Okay, well, I talk to a guy each morning on 2 meters that is an avid shortwave and medium wave listener, and he was going through the list of stations that are starting up, that are announcing additional service, because they keep suggesting that shortwave seems to be dying, and oh no, there's more stations than ever all the time. But it is interesting. AM seems to be fading away. I had several years of joy with my kit-built little night kit space spanner shortwave radio, listening to different AM broadcast stations, both shortwave and medium wave, until I got to be a ham. That was a thrill for me all the time. Who could I pick up? Kept logs of all the stations and stuff like that. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Well, that's it. I had the same experience when I was a kid, mostly with hipsters. But anybody that's interested, just WCBS 880. They did a wonderful 2-hour program going over the history of broadcasting. They had recordings of news broadcasts dating back to 1932. It was just fascinating and well worth listening to. So that's it for now. Thank you guys, and everybody have a great day. This is WB2LKO.
Yeah, I can remember. Of course, I lived in a much bigger place back then, but my very first radio when I was 8 years old was a little crystal radio, and I picked up a bunch of stations on the band, strong signals. Now there is one that I can get if they've got their power turned off. They only run 8 watts at night. I don't understand that, but that's their nighttime power limit. It's 8 watts. 8 or I forget. Anyway, it's very low. But if they're running their full legal power, which is probably 500 watts, I can hear them, but nothing else. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. WB2LKO, Marlton, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody anywhere. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR. So Bravo 8.
Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf.
All right, little pile up there, and my brain didn't work fast enough. I got Foxtrot Golf. Who are the others?
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
All right, got one of them, KB8 Uniform Golf Papa, and there's still another one in there?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
One ending in Sierra Lima. All right, any others I missed? Well, let me get these guys in the Fox Golf. Looks like a new one to me. Good morning, WA4THR.
Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf. Bob in New York, just getting back over the weekend from the Delaware Shore, readjusting to reality life again. A little chilly down there on the shore last week, but still had perfect weather the entire week. ECAR 2190, by the way. Going to get up to about 80 degrees here or so here today, and I've got plenty of chores to do now that I've been gone for a little over a week. Go ahead.
Very good, Bob. Nice to meet you. First time that we've talked, and good to get you back on. Yeah, the week before last, I was away for a week down on the Outer Banks, and boy, I've been covered up ever since. The lawn maintenance, and there's like 6-8 acres of stuff to mow here. That's not part of pasture or hayfield, and everything broke down, and then everything's backed up further, and it's just been one thing after another. But we had a very nice time at the beach, and for us, it was like yours. The week before, they had all the rain from the hurricane. The week after, the temperature was cold. The week we were there was just perfect, so it worked out nicely. Bob, since it's the first time we talked, I don't know much about your station there. What are you running?
Well, first of all, location is in the Hudson River Valley, about 90 miles north of New York City. Got an FTDX10. I do have an 811H, but I have it powered down right now, just running 100 watts, running off of a 40-meter horizontal delta loop. Go ahead.
Well, it's working great, and you don't need more than 100 watts today. You're working well. And when I entered all this in, it came up Poughkeepsie. Is that still correct? Over.
Roger that. What part of eastern Pennsylvania are you in there?
I am in a little place called Bear Gap, which is roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, about 25 miles southwest of the 80-81 interchange, something like 20 miles south of Bloomsburg. It's like, if you get on the map and there's this big area, Carl, nowhere, we're right in the middle of that. Over.
Very good. Yeah, our friends that we meet down there in the Delaware Shore every year are from the Wilkes-Barre area. And they do stop by here in New York from time to time to visit us as well. Very nice area. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Yeah, we're roughly halfway between Harrisburg and Wilkes-Barre, if you draw a line between those two. So that's the story. All right, Bob. Well, nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you in here again soon and often. Anything else?
That's it for today. Just figured I'd jump in and say hello to everyone. And we'll be standing on the side here, listening to the other QSOs. 7-3s to all on the ECAR nets. This is Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf.
All right, very good, Bob. And I did copy 2190. Did I get that right? Let me here real quick. And wrong button there. I can see if I can Whiskey Golf 2 Fox Golf. Yep. All right. That must be an old number. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. WG2 FFG Poughkeepsie will clear with Bob. Next one up is KB8 UGP in West Virginia. Gary, are you QRP today?
Well,
No, I'm running 130 watts right now. This is Eagle Bravo. He can get aboard and go off the pot. Just want to check in there and say howdy, howdy. And I want to give you a little heads up. I think you had a guy just checking in here a little bit ago from West Virginia. I think his call was Whiskey 8 Hotel Lima Oscar. And if he did, tell him his licenses are expired. They expired back in the second month there, Roger.
All right, hotel. You mean, did I acknowledge him, or was he one that I didn't catch? Over.
You acknowledged him there, but yeah, he lives there in James Lou there. His license was expired. I don't know whether he knows it or not there, Roger.
Oh, I bet. Okay. Could it have been Mike Fox Oscar?
Yeah, it's Mike Aldecker there in James Lou.
All right, I will. Let me check that real quick. I can pop back here. A couple of calls. Well, I try to. Sometimes these things are easier to work than not. Okay, I'm going to give up on that one. That's one that pops up automatically with the call book, but it is not as good as going directly in. So I will try that route, and maybe if that's the one. Where did my log program go? There it is. November 8th, Mike Fox Oscar is who I was thinking you might be thinking. Yeah, and it's easy if that's the case to run into one that is expired. And that's not it though, because his goes till 2030. So I'll have to keep an ear open for that. I don't remember the other one, unless it's the one I haven't talked to yet. Anyway, good to hear you. I wonder if that's Hotel Lima Oscar. Was that the one? Over.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 8 Hotel Lima Oscar there, and I don't think he knows his license was expired. He come in there, but I don't think he's acknowledged her. I thought he did there. I guess he did. But hey, I just want to throw that in there. Anyhow, I'm running a TS 440 today, and I picked it up about a week and a half ago, and it was a basket case. So I got it for $264. It worked, but somebody got into the screwdriver and they opened the AM port stuff on and unblocked for the 11-meter bander, so I had to fix everything in there, Roger.
Yeah, I can appreciate that, Gary. My first solid-state radio was used when I picked up and had the same thing. They had gone in and monkeyed to try to get it on 11 meters on the 10-meter band, and I lived only 40 minutes from the factory that made it at that time, and so I just took it in there, and they did a whole complete recalibration and get everything back hunky-dory. So good job on getting that one working. Anything else, Gary?
I just wanted to jump there and give you some numbers there, say howdy. We're apparently going to be in the 90s today, I guess. And hot and humid there. I've been fighting yellow jackets around here like crazy. I got yellow jacket traps set all over the place. I can't get stuck by one of them things. There's an automatic storage trip for me there, Roger.
I have the same problem. I have a quick reaction from yellow jacket stings, and it lasts for several days. I'll swell up, and the pain just stays in there. And I've recently been fighting them in the barn. They built a nest inside a cardboard box that I had on a storage shelf. I went to get some tools out, and it took me forever to figure out where they were, how they got in there. A little hole in the side. I took care of them, got rid of the box and everything, and they came back and built a nest on the side of a horse trailer. And I have left that nest there because I keep catching more of them coming back and taking care of them. But those are nasty boogers. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's it there. I just want to jump in there and say howdy. Did you guys take care of there today? We'll say 73 there. KTUTP.
All right, 73, Gary. I found the second one when the grandkids came running back to the farm screaming, coming back to the house. They had discovered it. They hadn't been stung, but they saw it. And I'm glad they did, because I would have gone out there and not looked up where it was and been stung again. KB8UGP in Shinston, West Virginia, running full power today. We'll clear with Gary. Next one up, ending in Sierra Lima. Good morning, WA4THR. The station ending in Sierra Lima, come back again, please, with the call.
Yeah, Kilo, Bravo, 9,
Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Clarence, in Dunrick, Indiana, number 9106.
Good morning, Clarence. Yep, I just, when I had you before, I just got the tail end of your call, and I wasn't sure which one it was, and I was probably pointed away from you anyway. KB9JSL, Dunreef, Indiana. How are things there? Over.
Warming up there. It's already 80, going to 89, they say. So, summer hadn't turned loose of us yet.
Yeah, last week very much felt like mid to late fall. Temperatures down into the 40s at night. This week, back to normal weather, 74 and warming up quickly. In fact, they think by Wednesday we'll be up to 90, so we'll see. We'll deal with it, and then it'll turn around and go the other way. It's been really flopping back and forth. Clarence, over.
Thank you. That's all right. Well, thanks for picking me up. We got to get out of here and go to the post office and get a couple things done. Then we'll go and stay on it. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running.
All right, Clarence, my pleasure indeed. KB9JSL in Indiana, 9106 on the list. I'll clear with Clarence. Last one up, the Hotel Lima Oscar station. Are you still there, WA4THR? One copied as Hotel Lima Oscar. Are you still on? All right. He may have heard that if that was the W8HLO, he may have heard that he had an expired license and realized he better not talk anymore. All right. We'll clear with that list, and we'll take another. Still got about 6 minutes to go. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
KG8R Alpha
Yankee, Quebec.
This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right, I got messed up again. I got one that's Kilo Bravo 8. I think it's Romeo Mike. I got one ending in Uniform Hotel, one ending in Quebec. I got K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Were there others I missed? All right, let me see if I can sort that out. The one that I copied is Kilo Bravo 8 Romeo Mike. Was there more to that, or did I get a letter wrong? Over.
Yeah, we need to redo it, Vic. It's Jerry in Minerva, Ohio. It's KJ, like King George, a figure of 8. R is red, N is a neck. Redneck Jerry, over.
All right, Kilo Golf 8 Romeo November. Is that all of it? Jerry, is that right?
That's Roger.
All right, Jerry, nice to hear you. Been about 4 months since I talked to you, but you're coming in nicely today out of Minerva, Ohio. What can we do for you?
We just want to give you one for the numbers there, Vic, and say good morning. We're just sitting here marking time and waiting on Meals on Wheels to show up so we can get some nourishment. But other than that, you're just sounding good over here. I think you missed my first call. I changed antennas. I was on rotatable dipole on the first round, and so I switched to my Alpha Delta DXCC on the wire, and now we're talking. So that's it. So we're due west of you there. We're on the old Lincoln Highway, just about 15 miles in a holler down the road from Football Hall of Fame there, over.
All right, yeah, I know right where you are. And it's interesting, the different patterns. That's why I have, two antennas I routinely switch from. They're virtually identical, but oriented differently to allow where the peaks of one match up with the nulls of the other. And it can sometimes make several S units worth of difference. So it's nice to have choices, Jerry. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. I just had one comment on your call sign. If you ever have anybody use a reference, THR, is the horse ranch on your suffix there, over?
Good heavens. Never even thought of that. That's a pretty good one. The horse ranch. Back when I lived in Tennessee, it was Tennessee Ham Radio, and then one guy thought it was Top Heavy Radiation or 10 Hungry Rats. I have call letter plates on the car, and I get tickled sometimes looking in the rearview mirror as people try to pronounce it and figure out what it's supposed to mean. Back when I had car seats in the back of the car, they said, "Is that what, a father?" And then another guy now that I'm driving in a Mustang, they say, oh, I see what you're saying. You're going way farther. No, it's just call letters. But I like that. The horse ranch. Pretty good, Jerry. Over.
Okay, well, doing what are your QTH is and the way you live there and past history. I just wonder if anybody else had saw the phonetics the way I did due to the history there. Well, nice chatting with you, Vic, and we'll catch you later. KG8RN, Jerry and Minerva, Woodell Holler.
All right, Jerry. I know nobody had ever said that. That's pretty good. I'll have to remember it. KG8RN, Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next one up, station ending in Uniform Hotel. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Wayne down here in West Union, West Virginia, just down the road from you there a little ways, and just happened to be sitting on the frequency here out in the shop, and heard you on there. I thought I'd see if I could get back to Shinston area up through there.
Hey, doing good. Yeah, nice signal, Wayne. Nice to catch you again this week. You're no problems at all. That's AB8UH down in West Union, West Virginia. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
No, I just wanted to call in and say howdy to everybody and wish you all have a good day, and thank you for still running the net there, and we were just killing a little time in the shop here before we go outside and bathe ourselves in the sun a little bit.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I've got a list of things I'm going to be driving around today. I've got, it looks like about 4 or 5 stops to make. And I got to take the big vehicle because I think I got to carry a lot of recycling, and I may be bringing back a door, so we'll see how that works out. AB8UH in West Virginia. I'll clear with Wayne. Next one up, ending in Quebec. Sorry, that was the only letter I got. Please fill it in. WA4THR.
Okay, good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec. It's Dan Delta Alpha November. Over here in Greenwich, Connecticut. You got a nice signal coming in here, Vic. Over.
Oh, you got a nice signal too, Wayne. Dan, nice to hear you again. It's been gosh, over a month since we talked. But how are things going in Greenwich today? Over.
Things are good, Vic. Things are good. I'm actually talking to you on a new used radio I just purchased. It's the ICOM IC7000, and I put on the a static D104 M6B, the vintage microphone, and all seems to be good. It seems to be on frequency, so I'm pretty happy with that, Vic. How are things with you? I know it's been since I think July we spoke. Over.
Yeah, things are going pretty well. A lot of breakdowns. Calamity Acres, I noticed that a bunch of stuff that's broken down was last repaired 7 years ago. So that 7 years bad luck thing must have come back to haunt me because things are all breaking at once here. But the 7000 sounds good. Nice audio with that mic. I think you got no problems with it, Dan, and congrats on the new rig. Over.
Okay, Vic, very good. Well, you sound good. Good to hear you. Hope the farming is going well. And things do have a habit of breaking down, and 7 years is the sting for some things. Anyway, 1687 on the roster. Good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for the report, and I hope to talk to you again. You have a good week. 73. WA4THR from WA1YYQ.
Always good to hear you, Dan. Thanks for checking in. WA1YYQ in Greenwich, Connecticut, 1687 on the list. We'll clear with Dan. Last one up, we'll be changing nut controls after that. K3HQC, Alan, good morning. WA4THR.
Yes, well, good morning, Vic, from K3HQC. You're sounding really good this morning, about S9, 10 over sometimes, and that's without the amplifier on. That's in the IPO mode, so the meter tends to be sort of stingy. I'm not out mobile today. I got some computer stuff I got to clean up. I swear we're becoming slaves to these computers, but anyhow. Wish you luck with your fixes there. It's a shame you're not down here. We got all kinds of tractor repair places around me, but it's a little far away for you to haul them. Anyhow, have a good week, and maybe we'll catch up with you in the next day or two from K3HQC.
I don't know. 55 miles might not be such a bad deal. Of course, that's air miles. I guess road miles would be a lot different. But yeah, I'm I still have some places, one that I used many years ago, but the one owner was murdered. The other owner is retired, and I don't know if they're doing anything. And I've got some other options. I'm going to go talk to another farmer who runs a shop not nearby, fairly close by, and I'll be right next to his shop on my errands. I think I'll just stop in and ask him where he's getting his tractors fixed these days. It's always something, Alan. Anyway, good to hear you. Nice copy today. Much better signal than we've had recently. K3HQC down in Leola, PA. All clear with Alan. That's the shift in the lift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. The next net control is bound to be standing by. That's Bill up in Rhode Island. KB1G. Are you on frequency, Bill, or close to it? Over.
Yes, sir. Ready to rock and roll.
All right. We'll just pass it to you then. Pretty good conditions today. Signals from 55 miles all the way out to 500 miles. So not too bad of conditions. Have a good time, and we'll catch you later. KB1G to pick it up. 73 WA4THR.
Okay, have a great day, and I hope your errands go well. This is KB1G, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Got control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's currently 80 degrees here with a barometer at 30.16. I am, first of all, do we have any stations with existing schedules or any traffic to clear on the net before we proceed? Okay, well, everybody has a different style, but I will be asking for check-ins by you giving your call sign phonetically once and slow. Try to avoid pileups. There's no need for it. By double clutching your PTT switch and make sure you're not doubling with somebody. We'll give preference to portables and mobiles and QRP. And we'll start with that. Are there any portables, mobiles, or QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? This is KB1G. One more time, portables, mobiles, or QRP. A little more on the preamble. This is a directed net. All stations are asked to go through net control. All stations are welcome. This is not a closed net for members. Anybody and everybody can check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for general check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call KB1G.
Kilowatt Queen 4, Bravo Radio Germany. Kilowatt Queen 4, Bravo Radio Germany.
KQ4BRG, anyone else?
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 3, Bravo United Delta, and then a station ending in United. Please complete that call sign. Okay, any other check-ins for ECARS at this time? Anybody, anywhere, KB1G?
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Bravo Mobile. Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
It's really important to just double key to make sure you're not doubling with someone. But I have a Kilo Bravo 3. I think I know who that is, but please complete your call sign. The Kilo Bravo 3.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I lost you for a moment. Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland. It's 81 degrees there, Roger.
Okay, Rudy, got you in there. And I got KC1 PTS. Let's take this list right now. Kilo Quebec for Bravo Romeo Golf. Go ahead.
Yeah,
KQ4BRG.
Yeah, Roger. You got a copy on me there, over?
I do. Go ahead, sir. KQ4BRG, go ahead. We'll have to come back around on that one. November 3, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Thank you, Net Control. This is November 3, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Name is Mike. Location is Berwick, Pennsylvania. Lifetime number 30824. And just messing around in my basement shack, trying out a little Alpha Moto antenna clipped to the railing of my fence with about a 60-foot piece of wire on it. So, and I did turn it up to 100 watts. When I checked in, I was only doing 25. But conditions seem a little flaky today. Not bad, but a little flaky. So, getting nice here. Probably gone up into the 80s today, and sunny right now, although they're calling for a possible passing shower. And 3 PUD. Back to Net Control.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, very good. On my S-meter, running a Yaesu TX10, about S8, with an inverted B dipole over here. So your temporary antenna is working just fine. Appreciate you checking in. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, we're also running a DX10 here, and just for the heck of it, I went over to my Delta Loop antenna. You're an S8 off the vertical, and you're an S9 plus a little off of this one. So there you go. Hey, have a great day. Have fun being Net Control. N3 PUD.
Okay, thank you, Mike. Clearing with N3 Bravo Uniform Delta. Going back one more time to KQ4BRG. You with us?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm sorry. I guess my SWRs was kind of high, so I had to switch antenna. Yeah, but I'm here. This is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf in Chesapeake, Virginia. Roger.
Okay, Doug. Very good. Yeah, well, that antenna's working just fine. What can we do for you today?
Oh, just wanted to check in the ECARS. I come up here every now and then when I'm still woke because I work at night and get off in the morning. I try to check in at least to get on your roll call there, Roger.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that, sir. And it sounds like you got things straightened out. Okay, clear with KQ4BRG. Going down to Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. Rudy Multi up Baltimore, Maryland there, Roger.
Hey, Rudy. Sounds good.
Thank you, sir. You sounding good, too. I got your S9, 82 degrees, and I am going to get my first cup of coffee. Just got out of bed. Good morning, ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile Clear.
Okay, Rudy. Thanks for being a part of the net so regularly. Appreciate it. And I've already had my Cobra, so already wired up. 7-3. Clear with KB3 KSB. Now moving on to Kilo Charlie 1 PTS. Go ahead, sir.
Currently here in Hardwick, we have a temperature of 74 degrees. It's mostly sunny. And that's about it from the town of Hardwick, Massachusetts.
All right. Well, thank you for checking in with us. What is your name? I didn't quite catch your name.
Salvatore.
Salvatore. Okay, excellent. Well, thank you for checking in with us today, and you have a great day. Clear with KC1 PPS. Now moving to additional check-ins. Anybody and everybody is welcome for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Net Control. Please call.
Kilowatt 1. Quebec, America, Radio.
Okay, you got K1QAR, any others? Kilo 1, Quebec Alpha Radio. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, name's Ted. Tired every day. We got a Icon 706 Mark II that followed me home from the Marlboro Ham Expo. I'm just exercising it. Over.
Those are good old radios. I remember it was kind of the de facto mobile rig back in the 90s. So yeah, sounds good.
Well, it needs an alignment, so I got the service manual. Try not to let the smoke out of it.
Well, that's very good because I think some of the components, if you let the smoke out, you're all done.
Oh, there's no question. Those transistors, it's not like the tube radios I'm used to working on. Anyway, name's Ted. Tired every day. We're in Fairhaven, Massachusetts.
Okay, Ted. Well, good luck with the rig. I wish I had gone. I could have gone on Saturday, but I really didn't know about it. This is my time of year to be saltwater fly fishing, so that's kind of all-consuming. All right, clear with K1QAR. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? This is KB1G.
Alpha 1 Tango Sierra.
Alpha 1 Tango Sierra. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike here in Melrose, Massachusetts, and ECARS number 10567. Over.
Nice signal, Tom. I see I'm getting all the locals. Anyway, but no, the station sounds good. What can we do for you today?
Well, just checking in. I'm just getting back into town, and the rig has been quiet for a few days, so just making sure everything is still working, and thought I'd see how the bands are doing. Yeah, it sounds like you're getting all the locals, not too many distant stations. I wonder if propagation is DX is down. Over.
Could be. Simultaneously listening to my receiver and Jeff's low latency receiver, so I do it by putting a set of both QC Ultras on. So it's about a half second to a 1 second delay in the whole process. So I get kind of a little bit of feedback, and I have to sort of concentrate because it can be very distracting. Okay, Tom. Well, thank you for checking in.
Roger, and yeah, that's interesting about the delay. You're right, that can be very, very distracting if it's that large. If you ever listen to yourself in earphones and there's any kind of delay, it really throws off everything. So it's kind of interesting. Okay, this is A1TS, clear with KB1G.
Okay, thank you, Tom. Clear with A1TS, looking for additional check-ins. Let's go with mobile portables, QRP, small signal stations only for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call now. Try that again. I'm going to try this one more time before I ask for a relay. Please try again. You're right in my dirt. Jeff's receiver's not even hearing you. Try it again.
America, Kilo, Charlie 2, America, Kilo, over.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 2 AFF. You're riding the dirt, and you sound like you might have a little distortion in there, but yeah, we've got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, the call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. I'm running a Flex 1500 at about 3 watts. 3 watts with a Flex 1500. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
Okay, 3 watts with a Flex 1500. Where are you at?
Name is CPH Troy, New York. CPH Troy, New York. Eastern Flight Time 20815. 20815. The CPH is Troy, New York. Just running the Flex, it's running between 2 and 3 watts, over.
Very good. Well, you're riding right on the. I haven't gotten my low noise receive antenna to be able to TR switch with my transmitting antenna yet. I've got some hardware coming in for that. So, but we got you, and I did make the correction on your call sign to Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Thank you. Thanks for checking in. We'll clear with you after your phone.
Appreciate you taking my call. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo 73. Thank you, sir.
Okay, 73. Have a great day. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm just going to go with my receiver for a little while. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please give your call sign once, phonetically and slowly, and go ahead and just double clutch on your push to talk just to make sure that you're not doubling with anybody. Please, anybody, anywhere, please call now.
And 2ZGN, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, N2ZGN, go ahead.
Good morning, N2ZGN. Sunshine up here with some cumulus clouds starting to roll in and intensify. And we're at 79 degrees, and they're saying 80 today for the high. I think it'll be a little bit more. And, well, it was cool enough. We got out and did string trimming, and that's all done. The only thing is now I got a sore arm.
Oh, very good. Where are you at that you're still 59 degrees?
It's at 79.
Oh, all right. I thought I heard 59. That makes a little more sense.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's what it started off at today. So it's gone up 20 degrees. That's not bad.
Oh, very good. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Have a great day, and we'll be listening along for a while into ZGN.
Appreciate it. Clear with M1Z GN, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Anybody, anywhere, please call. Boy, either the band's really short or it's just luck of the draw, but everything's been local so far. Pretty local. Anyway. This is KB1G with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Charlie 3, Golf, Bravo Whiskey.
Very good. I'm only about 60 miles away from you.
Oh, Real DX. We'll have to try and long pass sometime.
Yeah, I got a pretty nice 6-meter antenna. We could give it a whirl.
I gotta move a tree before I can get back on 20 meters.
I think 6 is an underutilized band for ground wave propagation. It's actually quite good for it. And it gives you something to do in between the very sporadic openings and the long winter of no openings. Or very little, anyway. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Please call.
I better right
November 1, Foxtrot Tango Papa.
Okay, stand by, except for calling stations. Calling stations, go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Tango Papa, 212.
Okay, November 1 ending in Papa. Can you fill in your suffix for me?
QSL, this is November 1, Foxtrot Tango Papa, Foxtrot Tango Papa.
Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Tango Papa. Good. Go ahead. And your QRP, I heard.
QSL. The name here is called Hotel Alpha Romeo Oscar Lima Delta with an ECARS number of 10556. Night time Denver. Located here in East Western Massachusetts, which is part of Western Massachusetts. And I'm running 4 laps, Dad.
Yeah, very good. I don't know if it's me or if it's your station, but I almost hear a little bit of distortion. It could be just some coupling with some noise that I have on my noise floor. But I'll have to try the NJ2US anyway. But anyway, a decent signal, and you're definitely getting the job done, Harold.
Okay, very good. So I appreciate it. The problem most likely is at my end. I'm using a VS3X with the internal microphone, and that was really distorted. So now I added an external mic, and I just think it's a little distorted. But hey, as long as I'm making the trip and I was able to step into ECARS, which I like to do every now and then, and just say hello to everyone, and hopefully they have a great day, and stay healthy. I think it's KB12, B is for Tango, which is N1FCP, right?
Yeah, let me just do a quick call, Harold. Is anybody else hearing what sounds like maybe some RF getting into the radio?
Yep, that's what it sounds like. Roger.
Centers, EGN. Sounds like a bad mic.
Yeah, you got a little bit of a glitch there, Harold, and it's definitely affecting your intelligibility. It's either RF getting in the radio, or you got a flaky microphone or something, but you might want to check that out. Put yourself on a monitor and see what you hear, or another receiver or something like that. But anyway, you got the job done this morning. Appreciate you checking in.
Okay, very good. I appreciate everyone's feedback, excellent feedback, and I'll look into this, and I'll say 7-3 and have a great day. This is November 1, Foxtrot Tango Papa, 7-3 for now.
7-3. Clear with N1 Foxtrot Tango Papa. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
November 5, Radio, Kilo, November.
So there's a radio voice. November 5, Radio, Kilo, November. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. Almost noon, but this is Robert up in, right now I'm in Watertown at our club station. All my stuff at the house has been taken down in preparation to moving home to Texas this weekend, and I don't know if I'll be able to hit ECARS after I get settled in Amarillo, but we'll see. Might give a beam up, point this way, and maybe I'll get lucky.
Yeah, probably first thing in the morning, you might be able to catch a little of the wave of the nighttime propagation before the solar line crosses over you there. So it's worth a try for sure. Well, good luck on moving back, and I'm sure there's some good nets down in them parts to get a routine with. Anything else we can do for you?
That's pretty much it. It's been a pleasure visiting with everyone. After 6 years, I just decided to move home after after losing my wife 4 years ago up here, I have just made up my mind and gonna have to stay with my brother in Amarillo briefly until I get locked in on the house down there. And not going to run HF on the mobile headed down there, just 2 meter and 440. Anyway, sir, take care, and we'll talk hopefully again at some point. N5RJN.
Well, that's to you, Robert. Obviously a tough season for you, but things are on the up, moving forward. Best wishes for you. Thank you. Clear with N5RKN. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call. For check-ins for ECARS. This is a directed net, but it's an open net to anybody who would like to check in. Don't have to be a member. Looking for any stations anywhere, please call KB1G. There's a Whiskey 2 station. Try it again.
Whiskey 2, Echo X-ray, W2EX, 1 watt.
W2EX, QRP, go ahead, sir.
Yes, good day. Sounding good up here in northern New York. Nice signal on your station at control. And I'm running 1 watt here at this time into a dipole, one end at 90 feet, the other at 50. And glad to see that I can get in. Close 74 degrees here today, sunny day. Beautiful. Back to you, sir.
Okay, very good. Well, I appreciate you checking in. And what did you say? You're just running 1 watt?
Yes, sir. 1 watt coming out of the radio. I don't know what's making it up to the antenna or to you, but 1 out of the radio. Yes, sir.
Okay, well, my noise for today is just around 3 to 4, and you're just moving the S meter slightly above that, but you're completely intelligible.
That's great news. That makes me happy. Thanks very much, and have a wonderful day. Appreciate you being there, sir. 73, 52 Echo X-ray, 2RP.
Well, you're starting to go into the sunset with me, so I think it's a good time to clear.
You bet. 73, Whiskey 2 Echo X-ray.
73, clear with W2EX, looking for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
KB1G, November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Bill. This is Craig in Stratford, New Jersey. You're 5 and 9, and 83 degrees here, and it's starting to get partly cloudy. We're supposed to be getting some thunderstorms later this afternoon, but just got back from running a lot of chores and going to play radio. So back to you, Bill, and November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
Okay, Greg. Yeah, I'm just taking my 1 hour break from work to do my slot, to do my shift. And, yeah, same here. I've got currently 79.9 degrees, dew point 68. That could stand to rise before I have to worry about any serious thunderstorms, but I'm sure it probably will as time goes on. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Anything else we can do for you?
No, not really. We're just going to be playing radio here and getting on the 2 meter and 440 and just goofing around. So You have a fantastic day. Be safe, and we'll catch you later. November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Okay, thanks for popping in, Craig, and you have a good day. Clear with November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform, looking for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Romeo Uniform.
Is that Mike Romeo Uniform?
That's correct. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Romeo Uniform. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Romeo Uniform. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning. It's been a little bit since I checked into the net, so I thought I'd check in, say hi. I listen every day, but I don't always check in. I checked in the other day and told that I was having audio issues. I think I tracked down the culprit. The mic that I bought for this radio, this is the old 757 GX2, and it didn't have a mic with it when I bought it, so I tracked one down and found a new old stock one that had never been used and it had dirty contact. Over.
Okay, yeah, the copy's a little rough for me. Your signal's kind of on my noise floor, but I did get you. So apologize if that last transmission didn't pick out a lot of detail. But is there anything else I can do for you?
No, that's it. I'm all done. I just wanted to check in, say hi. I'll turn things back over to you. Keep simmering up, please.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm going to put my cans on and improve my resolution a little bit. Got a set of AKG studio monitors that I haven't used in forever. I'll throw those on. All right, clear with KC2, Mike Romeo Uniform, looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Go. Anybody anywhere, please call.
Kilo Bravo 1, Mike Hotel, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 1, let me have your suffix again.
The suffix is Mike Hotel on Mobile.
Hey, Kilo Bravo 1, Mike Hotel, Mobile, go ahead, sir.
Good day to you. This is KB1MH Mobile. Name is Mike. My ECARS number is 1705. We're currently parked up on a little hilltop here in southern Massachusetts, near the Rhode Island border, and having a beautiful day, mid-70s, bright sun. Back to you.
Okay, Mike. Well, you're definitely getting the job done. And you're helping me contribute to my Worked All New England Award, which is seemingly what I'm accomplishing this morning. It seems to be mostly New England stations right now. So anyway, yeah, good signal. Appreciate it. Anything else that I can do for you?
I just wanted to check in for your numbers. It's been a while since I called into the net, and it's good to hear that it's still active. KB1MH Mobile will be standing by.
Okay, Mike, have a safe day. Take care, 7-3.
7-3.
This is KB1G Net Control with ECARS. Clear with KB1MH. Looking for additional check-in. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I figured I'd break up your New England party here a little bit. Name here is also Bill. We're in a little town called Pipersville, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia. And just like the other fellow, just goofing around here at the radio desk. And I just wanted to say to the fellow a little before me that his replacement microphone was working fine if he's still listening. I can hear him pretty good down here, so that's it here, Bill. Just checking in. One of these days we'll get a ECARS number, but not yet. haven't turned the computer on and started that process. So back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good, Bill. Yeah, it's short money and helps the cause, so it's not a bad thing to do. I think the next time I'm probably just going to become a lifer. But I think I got probably another year on the term of the one that I got. I don't even know when it expires, honestly. But I'm 10454. So, all right, great. Well, I appreciate you checking in, Bill. Anything else before we clear?
We're good. Thanks for letting me in. KU3A.
Okay, Bill. Have a good day. And, broke my perfect streak of work all New England. I guess I'll have to start over again. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, town of Pawtucket, Rhode Island, the birthplace of the American Industrial Revolution, believe it or not. 81.3 degrees. Falling barometer is 30.15. And I'll even tell you that I have a UV index currently of 6. So, got a pretty comprehensive WS2000 weather station. So, looking for check-ins. This is a directed net, but anybody is welcome. We do give preference to mobiles, portables, QRP, weak signal stations. So, anybody anywhere, please call now. KB1G.
November Alpha 1 Radio. X-ray.
Queen. All right, got November Alpha 1 Radio, and there's a station ending with X-ray.
Yeah, that would be November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Ooh, I'll get that out. All right, stand by. We'll go with November Alpha 1 Romeo just to keep my perfect streak of New England. Go ahead.
Yeah. Hey, Bill, thanks for picking me up. I was just going to say I'm going to steer you back to New England. The name is Gary here, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and we're located in southeast Massachusetts, about 25 miles south of Boston. ECARS number is 1602. Of course, you have a fine signal, especially as close as you are. Great signal over here into, I'm in Halifax, and just 75 degrees over here. And my UV index over here is running, it was a 4 when you said yours, and now it dropped to a 3. So, I guess the sun is not quite as bright. Anyway, nothing to report. I guess we're supposed to get some stormy weather late this afternoon, so we'll see what develops. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, it's funny, Gary, that you say that because my UV index just dropped to 1. So there must be a decent cloud cover that just went over. I'm going to check the radar because the windows are down in my car. And that would be that and trailer parks usually are the two things that draw thunderstorms. I appreciate it. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, just being here and is appreciated, and nothing else over here. Yeah. See, UV, it got a little bit brighter. Yep, there, it just went up to 4. All right, Bill, take care. Thanks again, and we'll catch you next time around. KB1G from NA1R.
Okay, yeah, the convection's starting to fire up here, but I think I have enough time before I have to do something about it. All right, clear with NA1R. And now moving down to November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Good morning.
KB1G from N2POX. Good morning, Bill. The name here is Rich. My ECARS number is 21212. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Rich. Good signal. What can we do for you this morning?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. Just checking in. I'll let you get back to it. N2POX.
Okay, very good. Appreciate you checking in this morning. And yes, we have convection breaking out that seems to be working its way over the mid-Cape Cod. And we most likely might even have a box. Yeah, it's a special marine warning out in the Provincetown to Chatham area. So that is a special marine warning, as a matter of fact, meaning that it's imminent. So if there are any of the boating variety that are listening to the net, you might want to take shelter. All right. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Anybody, anywhere, please call.
Kilowatt 1, Quebec, America Radio.
Yeah, K1QAR, go ahead.
Yeah, well, good afternoon. I'm over here trying to do an alignment on an ICOM 706 and figured I'd listen to you guys for easy listening. Name's Ted, we're in Fairhaven.
Yeah, Ted, I had you earlier on the roster here. Did you do some mic EQ adjustments?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Did you do some playing around with the EQ? Because the microphone audio sounds really good.
Yeah, well, this is a new Yaesu DX10, and it's quite complicated. It took a while to get the audio adjusted on this thing because it was way off when it came out of the box. But I appreciate the flowers. You're sounding real good too, all the way there next to Slater's Mill in Pawtucket.
Yeah, the parametric equalizer, it's worth reading how it functions because the intuitive interpretation is often not correct. But yeah, it does take a little more setup. It's kind of like my Elecraft. I had a K3 before this, and that wasn't an out-of-the-box radio. You wanted to get it set up, and a lot of radios are like that. But yeah, once you get the flow of the logic of the radio, it's not too bad. The receiver is worth the price of admission. It's just remarkable.
Yeah, it's amazing. They up at the candy store there in Salem, they had the DX10 alongside of a 7300. And this receiver is real quiet when you compare it to the 7300.
It is, and it's significantly more selective. I mean, the 7300 is no slouch, but the DX10 will take a little more of a pounding from an adjacent signal and still keep its composure. Well, good luck with the radio. I've enjoyed mine. I'm 2 years into it. I think probably getting closer to 3.
Yeah, it's funny how you think, oh, I've only had this a few months, and then you look at the bill of sale, and it's 2 years ago.
Yep, and warranty runs out at year 3, so hopefully she keeps on chugging. Anything else we can do for you, Ted?
I'm sorry, say again?
I said, is there anything else the net can do for you this morning?
No, just keep them coming. I heard the dead air in there. Figured I'd try to fix a power tool at the moment so I can clear a table, so I can move a radio, so I can get the other radio. You know how it is. 73.
All right, man. Well, have fun, and we'll be here. You don't need to put anything on the air and check it out. 7-3, clear with K1QAR, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G Net Control. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Yankee. Go ahead. Your signal is right on the border, so let's Let's get her done. Very good. I think it might have lost you. Try it again. Okay, very good. You did keep us Bravo away, but you're just about probably 4-4 to 5-4, something like that. Okay, 7-3. Appreciate you checking in. Clear with KC1 Tango Tango Yankee, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G. Anybody anywhere, please call. Check-in for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Please call. Check-in for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Anybody anywhere, please call. With the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, please call now.
KC1 Mike Tango Mike.
Yeah, KC1 Mike Tango Mike. Go ahead. Good morning.
Good morning. My ECARS number is 10500. My name is Joe. And you're in Providence?
I'm in Pawtucket.
Well, close enough. I have relatives in Pawtucket. And you're coming in good out here in Western Mass this morning. Over.
Yeah, very good, Joe. Likewise. You're over S9. Good audio.
Yeah, you're peaking at 20 over. And you're it's full quieting. It's nice. It's not even that noisy for a change.
Yeah, I think we're getting a little attenuation right now. The band certainly isn't long. I've worked people within 200 miles of me pretty much the entire shift.
Yeah, I haven't been listening. I see my SWR's not too good today either. So we're supposed to be getting some rain this afternoon. Same for you guys?
Yeah, I see the thunderstorms are setting up on the Cape right now. I guess that's where the point of convergence is right now. But I'm looking, and actually my dew point is going down. So, secret sauce for a thunderstorm is warm, moist, unstable air at the base, and then a source of lift, cold front disturbance, something along that line. And I just don't think we have the energy to fire it off right now. I think we need to either get warmer or get a little more moisture at the surface. But so far so good. But to the east of me, there's pretty chunky thunderstorms going through.
Yeah, I I haven't looked at the radar, but I'm seeing my weather station says we have 72 here in the shade, 80% humidity. And it's pretty warm in the sun. I just came in. So it could happen later this afternoon. I think the forecast is for later. Right now, it's blue skies, white clouds, a beautiful day.
Yeah, very good. Well, I was the Central North Carolina Skywarn coordinator for about 1,600 volunteers over about 16 counties, and I volunteer with the Skywarn program up here in New England. But the training has helped. You really, for thunderstorm potential, it's always good to look at the dew point. The relative humidity is okay, but the dew point's really where the rubber meets the road. And it's usually got to be in the 70s to get like some significant activity. But all depends on how powerful the trigger is. You get something that pushes cold air to the surface and drives that unstable air up and starts the convection. And if you get a strong enough front or disturbance that can get things going. So I think we'll probably end up with them eventually. It's starting in the east. Anything else we can do for you today, Joe?
No, I just thought I'd check in while I happened to catch you on there. It's a good signal. It's been so noisy and tough the last few days. And I've been busy. So thanks for taking my call, and you all have a great day, huh? KC1 Mike Tango Mike, I'm clear on your final.
All right, Joe. Thanks for checking in with us today. Clear with KC1 Mike Tango Mike, looking for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Please call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 4 again.
This is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. The name is Jack. I'm down in Maryland. You guys are doing fine. 5 and 9. Sounds like you're up Pawtucket. Is that right?
Yes, sir. I'm in Pawtucket. I'm beginning to think it might be the atmospherics around here that's causing it, but it sounds like something's kind of getting into your microphone.
Oh, I have I have a well-described RF problem, and it's minimal. I have not been able to pull my desk away from the wall here so that I could address the problem. But, I'm aware of it. I just don't have the time to pull everything out and fix it. It's not a problem in my mind. If you're an audiophile, God bless you. 84, I said.
Yeah, it's not fidelity. It's just some artifacts in your mic audio, but that doesn't. It's not keeping me from being able to copy it. So whenever. Yeah, we're just making you aware. But if you're already aware, end of discussion. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Jack?
No, not at all. No, I'm the net control for same time slot on Wednesday morning. And, I've been struggling with this for a while. I've been having to pull the rigs in and out to do various things, and I'm sure something got disconnected or something. Not a problem. It'll eventually get back to where it's supposed to be. I'm just gonna bang away at it here one day when I have the time to pull everything apart, pull it out away from the wall. KD4, have a good one.
All right, in the meantime, no problem copying a really good signal. And those gremlins are hard to find. I get it, and it can be really frustrating. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate it. Clear with KD4IZ and looking for any other check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Services. This is KB1G. Please call now.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Number 2, Charlie Hotel Mike.
Okay, Charlie Hotel Mike, stand by. Kilo Is Alpha Tango or Alpha India? I don't think I crossed my T's.
Okay. This is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, K3AC. You got a copy on me?
I do. I just got the worst penmanship on the planet. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, go ahead.
Okay, your audio is a little distorted. This is K3AC. Name is Bob, ECARS number 3660, lifetime, and yeah, we got a hot day here, 87 degrees and sunny. So probably get into hopefully the last heat wave of the summer. Back to you. This is K3AC.
Yeah, I've really been enjoying the cooler nights, and the fishing is starting to respond. I live near the upper Narragansett Bay, and in the summer it kind of shuts down. The oxygen levels get low, and the stripers go deep, or they go out offshore. And there is a recent push of bait and fish that are responding to the cooler temperatures, and frankly, I much prefer the fall over the summer. No contest. All right. Well, very good. Anything else I can do for you, Bob?
Yeah, you kind of took a fade there with QSB. Can I have your call sign and name, please? I missed that. Over.
It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Kilo Bravo 1 Germany, and the name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Bill. Okay, very good. Band, I just turned the rig on here. And as usual, the band is in lousy shape. But anyway, I'll let you pick up the rest of the stations trying to check in before you change shifts. And you have a great day. 73, KB1G from K3AC, Yardley, PA, clear.
All right, 73, Bob, and thanks for checking in. Clear with K3AC. This is KB1G Net Control with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for the station with the suffix Charlie Hotel Mike. The 2 station, Charlie Hotel Mike. Your turn.
Charlie Hotel Mike station, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I had to jump out a minute. Kilo, Bravo, number 2, Charlie Hotel Mike. ECARS number, I think, 21208. Located near Rochester, New York. Beautiful day, 82 degrees.
Okay, yeah, I copied direct. Appreciate the relay. KB2CHM. Good morning. Copy 21208. What was your name for the log?
The name is Stuart. Sierra Tango Echo Whiskey Alpha Romeo Tango. KB2CHM. What's the signal report?
About 5556 into me, and thank you, Stuart. Appreciate it. Anything else we can do for you?
No, all set. Just wanted to check in and figured we're still in the morning. KB2CHM 73. Take care. Have a great day.
Okay, thank you, and you as well. That's the end of my shift. Don, are you in the wings waiting for me?
I'm here, Bill.
All right, over to you, 73. This is KB1G, clear on my shift, and thanks everybody for your participation. I'm out.
Thanks, Bill, for handling the net for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, August 26, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Good afternoon, Rudy. How are you doing today? Sierra Bravo, go ahead. It's all yours.
I'm sitting up here at the gas station drinking a cup of coffee there, Roger.
Okay, well, get that coffee and enjoy the rest of the day. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Good morning. I hope you have a nice day. On a fine day. Good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, back listening.
Okay, very good. Thanks for checking in. Any additional mobiles? Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable?
Echo Mike Radio.
Echo Mike Radio, go.
Echo Mike Radio, Edit, and Northern New Jersey. About 20 miles to the east of here. Northern Texas, up here.
Echo Mike Radio, are you still there? I've lost your signal.
Yeah, Roger. WD2, Echo Mike Roger. Evan, New Jersey, do you copy?
Okay, this is W2DAR back to the Echo Mike radio station. Totally lost your signal. The propagation has dropped out. I've got you logged in. Thank you for joining us. Are there any additional portable or QRP or mobile? Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Ron.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm good. I just came down here, fired up the rig, and spoke to Bill as he was finishing up, and couldn't copy him quite well with the QSB, but you're booming in here as usual. How's everything up there in beautiful East Hanover? Over?
Saying beautiful. And the weather's beautiful too, Bob. It looks like another great day today, and WeatherBuck says possibly some thunder showers this afternoon, and we can use them. It's starting to dry out again, and that will save me the effort of watering the garden this evening. And if it doesn't come this afternoon, I'll be out in the garden watering this evening. Back to you, Bob.
Roger. Yeah, no watering here. I let Mother Nature do what she wants. Quite a bit of the grass turned brown on me when we had that bad heat wave there, a couple heat waves and dry spell. But it's coming back, as it always does, and we'll probably have it reseeded next month before fall and winter take over. But yeah, otherwise it's just managing the weeds. And in the heat and the dry weather, the weeds didn't grow too badly, but they come back too. Anyway, we'll let you carry on there, Ron, and you have a great day and a great week. And our Phillies are coming back to town.
They beat the Kansas City Royals 2 out of 3, so that's good. And looks like their bats have woken up, and hopefully that will continue. They're going to be playing the Houston Astros today from in an interleague game. Houston is in the American League now. Years ago, they were in the National League. I always get confused with the Houston Astros. Anyway, hopefully we can beat them too, because they have a good team, and they're usually in the playoffs. Anyway, we'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. And we'll turn it back to you. W2DAR, Daughters of the American Revolution, from K3AC, Yardley, PA.
Okay, Bob. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. And it's amazing how fast the lawn's recovery after moisture. And I'm a witness to that, because now I'm on to a rapid lawn cutting cycle. Probably every 5 or 6 days, the way the lawns have been growing with all the moisture we got. But in the last several days, it's been dry, and I noticed that in the garden yesterday afternoon that it's starting to dry out. So if we don't get the showers, I will provide the showers. I got a lot of green tomatoes out there that need the extra moisture to continue ripening, so we can get to start processing all the tomato products here. And the peppers are doing good, melons are doing good, so I have no complaints at this point. Thank you again for joining us. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3, Bob.
Yeah, how'd your blueberries turn out there, Ron?
Very good. Got a good crop, and all the new blueberry plants in the new blueberry garden are doing fine. So the electric fence is keeping the deer away, and everything is growing nicely, and we should start to get blueberries from that new bed starting next spring. And the old bushes are starting to fade out, so it was perfect timing to get that new bed in.
Roger. Well, congratulations. If I lived closer, I'd stop by and get some from you. I'm all out. But I don't grow blueberries here. I got to buy them in the supermarket, and I'm sure they're not as good as what you grow there. Sometimes they give me these little green ones. I guess they pick them before they ripen and turn blue. But I know you know all about that. Okay, 73, Ron, and we'll talk to you down the road there. You have a great day. W2DAR from K3AC.
Happy day, Bob. Thanks again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listen for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel X-Ray Oscar.
The Kilo Bravo 1, I can hear you trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I do not have Q5 copy on you. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS. Listen for check-in.
Relay. Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
The Echo Juliet station, please.
Hey, Ron, Terry here in Kitchener. Victor Echo number 3, November Echo Juliet. Over.
Okay, got you logged in. How are you doing this afternoon?
Hey, not so bad. Long time since we spoke last, but oh man, the band's in terrible shape, isn't it?
Well, I haven't been on long enough to really find that out, Terry, but you're coming in fine this afternoon. Back to you.
Well, you're in here okay. You're in +5, or not +5, you're S5, but it just sounds as like there's adjacent channel interference desensing you, so just band conditions, I'm sure. Okay, brother, won't hold it. Talk to you soon. Thanks for picking me up. The E3NEJ.
Okay, Terry, thanks for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. There was a relay in there. Is there a relay for the Kilo Bravo 1 station?
Yeah, that was KB1HXO, Ken. Over.
HXO. Okay, can you pick him up? I could hardly hear him.
I'm hearing him a little bit there. This is K1QAR. Hey, Ken, give it a shot. Over.
K1QAR, Ted to the rescue. I'm on vacation up here in Vermont. I'm running 8 watts. 8 watts. I'm up by Mount Equinox. Back to you.
Sorry, Ken, you faded on me. Yeah, the band is in a peculiar shape. Back to net.
Okay, thank you for the attempted relay. The band has changed rapidly all of a sudden. But perhaps I have his call sign logged in here. Perhaps he can give me a call if the propagation increases. Thank you very much for the help. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
With Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
The Italy, Quebec, Juliet station. Come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Here's WD3IQJ. Name's Don here in Thompsontown. Just walked into the shack and heard you calling for some check-ins. Thought I'd jump in here. 84 degrees here in South Central PA this afternoon. Looks like it's going to be a pleasant afternoon. Go ahead.
Looks like a real nice day today, Don. And the weather bug said there's possibly a chance of some thunder showers later on today, which we could use. It's starting to dry out again. And all those tomatoes in the garden need that extra moisture to fully ripen. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's starting to get a little dry here, too. My brother passed away the other day, so we have a viewing here this afternoon and this evening, and when I get back from that, I guess I'm going to go mow some grass, try to get some things cleaned up here, and get ready, because I know tomorrow with the funeral and everything, it's going to be kind of hectic. So, anyhow, nice signal. You're 20 over 9 here in my QTH today. So you have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you a little later. W2DAR, WD3IQJ. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Don, very good. You have 5/8 signal. I'm sorry to hear about your brother. How old was he?
He's 71.
Oh, that's early. That's early nowadays. I mean, years and years ago, that used to be a pretty good age, but not today anymore with all the increased medical facilities. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, Roger. Well, he smoked all his life, and it was one of those deals where he wound up with lung cancer, and then it spread and whatever. So, but he had a pretty good life in the 71 years he had. So, and he was ready to go. So it's one of those deals where he didn't have to lay around and suffer very long after the cancer started to get aggressive. So, okay, Ron. Hey, I'll see you later. Like I said, Lord bless you. You have a good day, and we'll talk to you a little bit later. W2DAR, WB3IQJ. I'll be out of here then.
Okay, Don, very good. Thank you for the information, and my condolences to you. And thank you for joining me this afternoon, ECARS. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in. K1QAR. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm feeling pretty chipper. Had a nice clinic over there at the, I keep calling it a Festers. It was that Ham Expo thing. And I'm about to start taking the pants down off of an ICOM 706. I'm going to see if I can learn how to work on a modern radio. Over.
Are you used to all those surface mount components that are there now?
I'm used to tubes, you know. I'm familiar with the 6146 and the 6AZ6s and 6, C4s and the Collins equipment. But this ICOM is going to be a whole new ball of wax.
No, it's not a ball of wax. It's a printed circuit board. Maybe a single-sided, double-sided, or a multi-layer printed circuit board with surface mount components. So the ball of wax has gone away, and I'm in the years that you are in with the 6146s and the tubes and everything. And that's I prefer to be there because that's what I grew up with. But I have to admit that I was a big contributor to the surface mount component technology, working with I worked at Bell Labs, and I worked in conjunction with Western Electric companies to start the surface mount technology program back in the early 80s.
Oh, brother, I'm trying to get up to speed on this artificial intelligence stuff because I think it's going to help me with my high noise floor here in the city. And I had no idea that the transistors in today's chips are smaller than a virus.
Yeah, they are. There's so many of them that you have to have AI handle them now. Hi.
Yeah, I mean, my Apple computer that I got used for $300 has 16 billion transistors, and then the human brain only has 10 billion cells in it, so it's got more. It's smarter than we are theoretically.
Yeah, I agree with you. But surface mount was the way to go. We've increased the density tremendously on all the circuit components, and the fabrication methods for doing all that are pretty well perfected. And there's some reasonable methods of doing repairs on the surface mount components. So where do we go for the future? Is it all AI?
Well, that's a good question. I think we're at a turning point, and how far we're going to turn is anybody's guess. But I've been watching the YouTube videos of that good-looking lady who worked in chip design, and the diagrams of the innards of these chips, the layers and layers of conductors going to all those billions of transistors. I had no idea that things were that complicated.
Well, then, and all the gold wires that are fastening those chips into the chip carrier, those chips have to go into some sort of support mechanism and then be applied, either with vapor phase soldering technologies or hot air or whatever they're using nowadays to put those all down on the 50 mil pitch contacts on the printed circuit board.
Yeah, I haven't even got into the metal deposition part yet. I'm still kind of jaw-dropped over the way they put chiplets on, like you say, that extra layer of circuit board, or not circuit board, extra layer of silicon.
Yeah, it's quite a process, and I expect that the technology is pretty well proven now, as proved by all the equipment that's out there right now. So where we go from here in the future, don't know, but I'm happy where we are now. Back to you, Ted.
All right. Yeah, well, they got the qubits. They're starting in, no more ones and zeros. Now they're going to have, many different states for the quantum computing. I guess that's the next big thing.
Well, they can keep it. I'll stay where I am. I'm well satisfied. Anyways, well, thanks for joining me on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. It looks like we've got a nice week coming up.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at the Boston area and the Cape. There's a bunch of lightning, and it looks like it might be headed my way down here next to New Bedford. So we'll see what the afternoon will bring.
Yep. We'll let you know tomorrow what today's weather was. Thanks, Ted, for joining me this afternoon and keep me company. Enjoy the rest of the day. 73.
73.
This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray mobile.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray. I believe I got the call sign correctly. You're just above my noise level and you're mobile. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. It's just a miracle I could even get on this net and communicate the way it's been over the past few months. Glad you could hear me at all. Over.
Okay, well, I've got you, Byron. You're coming in here about a 5.3 to a 5.4. Perfectly readable. It's all yours. Back to you.
Okay, that's great. Well, it's funny. We wait for the solar cycle to peak, and then when it does, it just puts all kinds of stuff out and ruins at least the lower bands anyway. And I haven't had much time to check out the higher bands, so we'll see what happens when I get maybe some time at my home station. But anyway, yeah, thanks for picking me up, and I'm glad to know my radio works. Over.
Okay, Byron. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Drive carefully, and you're logged into the log sheet. Have a happy, enjoyable day.
Yeah, 7-3 and 1 EPX clear.
This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. I had to look at my clock. I forgot if it was afternoon or morning. Anyway, it is afternoon by the looks of it. So I'll say good afternoon to you, and just doing a check-in up here, Massachusetts, N1EKO, Jim. 79 degrees and 1.6 mile an hour wind from the northeast. Back over to you, Ron, W2DAR from N1EKO.
How's all the whatnots today?
You rule the whatnots, huh? We got to figure out. Doc died way too early. We never found out what a whatnot was.
Well, maybe that's purposeful to keep us guessing for all the years that are going to be coming for us.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I'm doing all right down there. You're a pretty strong signal up here, about between an S15 and a 20.
Talking about Doc, maybe the whatnots are the type of knot that he applied to the fishing lure that he was putting on to go fishing in his private pond in the backyard.
Yeah, but I don't know how you can be listening on a knot like that.
Only the fish can tell us, and they're not talking.
Well, I've got two brain cells, and they're not talking to each other either.
That happens, and the two gets more multiplied rapidly as you get older.
Oh man, yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I just actually, I've been retired now for almost 8 years, but I just finally decided to start collecting from my 401k, and I need to call and talk to somebody because I want to take some of the stuff that I've got in hot stocks and put it into something that if if the stock market tanks, I don't go down with them.
So right now, Jim, it's a very turbulent period for the stock market with all the things that are going on. I think the best thing that when I look at what's going on right now is just to keep everything on hold. Don't make any quick decisions, and just let this turbulence go by for probably at least 6 months. Everything is so critical in everybody's mind right now, and I think it's time to just be very patient and sit back and think of amateur radio.
I just figured, while it's up there where I need it to be, I would start drawing from it. But I want to have it in, something that if the stock market tanks, it doesn't. I'm not sure if the amount that it's going to pay me per month is a fixed amount for the amount of years that they told me, or if that can still go up and down as the total goes up and down, So I need to talk to somebody because I don't understand it as well as I could.
Yeah, that can be quite challenging. Well, Diane and I have all our investments with the Vanguard company. They've been very helpful in the years that they are dealing with our holdings, and we have regular call-ups with the representative of the company to keep us filled in on all the events. In fact, I think our next schedule is the 26th of September. And David has been very good explaining everything that's going on. And right now, with all the turbulence and everything that's going on, I'm just saying hold everything, and let's see where we come out in the months that follow. It's just too rapidly of a changing day by day. I think the way the stock market comes up with whether it's going to be a plus or minus for the day, it depends on the coin toss.
Absolutely. I believe that myself. And I have a strong feeling that it's gonna continue to climb. But I just wanna put it in something that's a little less aggressive than what I have it in right now, so that if it does drop rapidly, it won't hurt too much. Because the last time it dropped, it hurt a lot. And I gave my target date till I'm 90 years old. I don't think I'm going to make it that long, but I gave myself till 90. They wanted to make that payment over like 34 years, I think it was, and it was like, well, that puts me up to like 100 and something. I don't see that happening. I have a lot of issues. And so I just don't think it's going to go that long. Anyway, well, I wired up the windshield wiper in my tractor, so that's hardwired now. And I don't know. I'm kind of thinking back and forth whether or not to put the snowplow on there this year or just use the bucket. It does push quite a bit of snow even with that 7-foot. I got a power angle plow that can go on the front of it. It's a big plow for a small tractor, but it's never had any problems pushing it. I don't even put chains on the tractor, and I'm pushing uphill when I come out of the garage too. The driveway rises probably about 10 feet in about a 60-foot span. So it's got a pretty good rise to it, but I've never had any problems pushing the snow out of there. I just almost thinking that maybe the bucket would be faster just to scoop it up and take it across the street and dump it. Right now I just push it across the street. But anyway, listen to me thinking about snow, and it's 78.2 degrees. It's actually dropping a little bit. I think there's a cool front coming in. Supposed to get rain this afternoon, but we haven't seen any yet. Back over to you, J. Ron. W2DAR from N1EKO.
Okay, Jim. I'm glad you brought up the issue about the bucket and the tractor. I was going to ask you about that. I was looking into perhaps getting a plow for my new Kubota, but I've been looking at some of the YouTube videos and whatnot, and some of the comments of people that have the same tractor I have, using just a bucket for doing the snow removal, and they've been very promising results. So you obviously have been able to put that to work, and I think I'm just going to keep the bucket and see how it goes. And I don't have to put the snow across the road. I can put it in the backyard or something. We have a small farm here, so not a problem. And as far as the chains go, it's got 4-wheel drive, so I think things will work out well. And I don't have that big of a driveway to clear, but how did you make out doing snow removal or plowing just with the bucket on?
Well, I've had times where we got too much snow and I just used the bucket, and it'll just push right through. And I only have turf tires on there. I took the ag tires off and put turf tires on, but I watched I think it was Methix did a video about the difference between the two tires, and they were both pretty much equal as far as on asphalt pushing snow. It didn't matter a lot. Anyway, I have so far I've had 2 feet of heavy wet snow, and with the bucket just push right on, picking it up and dumping it out and stuff. With the 7-foot plow on the front, sometimes I have to do a little jog up the driveway. I have to push the snow a little bit to the left, and then a little to the right, and a little to the left, and a little to the right, and finally get through it, and then take like 1-foot slices at a time and grab it and push it up. But it's almost just as quick with the plow. If you go out and attack it more often, I used to just let it finish snowing, and then I would go out. But now I've got the cab on the tractor. I'm not going to get snowed on or wet, so we'll see how that works out. And I'm not sure what's going to happen if it rains, and I've got the windshield wiper. If it's cold enough to freeze to the windshield, there's no defroster or anything, and there's no heat in there, so I'm not sure what's going to happen with that. But I've had the tractor now for 5 or 6 years, and I've had to rebuild the hydraulic pump. I've had to rebuild a couple of pistons. I just put the injectors in because it used to idle really rough. It still kind of does. It keeps breaking the air cleaner mounts under the hood. Now mine's a 2004, so it might be quite a bit different than yours, but it's just the BX23 Delta, and it seems to work pretty good. It does the job. It sometimes actually surprises me what I can do with it. W2DAR N1EKO.
Okay, very good. Yeah, mine's 2024, so it's the newest one. And is your bucket 48 inches wide?
I'll say that again. I had somebody step into my room and ask me something.
Is your bucket 48 inches wide?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's the same one I have. Well, I hopefully, we'll get lots of years of service on this brand new tractor, and I will give it a lot of TLC. And boy, is it a workhorse. I'll be using it again this afternoon. I'm moving quite a bit of earth down in our woodlot, we have a low spot where there's a lot of moisture down there, and I'm filling that all in and grading that nice and level. So it's going to take quite a while to fill that in, and I've got about a half an acre of very thick woods that I'm going to be starting to clear. And I was looking at the canopy that you got, and that wouldn't work with me because I'm in a lot of thick stuff and vines and everything, and that would get all tangled up. I have to just watch myself and make sure that the rops will get through all the debris.
Oh my God. That sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, all I do is pretty much snow removal. I have done some digging with it, and I've used the backhoe, planting some trees and stuff. And I should be planting my tower, but my tower is still horizontal. I was hoping to get the gumption up to put that thing up this year, but it did not happen. Matter of fact, I was going to put my step IR rotatable dipole together, and I haven't done that either. So we're behind the 8 ball when it comes to antennas. My dipole, the off-center fed works pretty good, and it's like, well, it's not broke. Why are we trying to fix it? I really should probably sell the tower and sell the rotatable dipole too, because I don't know if I'm ever going to get them up. And I'm sure you know what that's like. So when I bought mine used, I got the mower deck, the backhoe, and the front bucket. Then I purchased a snowplow on Marketplace for like $200. I got that cab for a couple $100, and I also I found a set of forks for $50, clamp-on forks, and those weren't good. I've also shimmed the pump a little bit to get just a tad more hydraulic pressure, and it does dig better now, and it has better lifting capabilities. I wouldn't go any further because then you're approaching blowing hoses. But anyway, well, hey, good to talk to you here, Ron. I forget what my number is, but you can probably look it up. I just heard the fan come on my amplifier too. It's 158 degrees. So anyway, I'm going to let you go and have fun for the rest of your net. It's probably coming to an end here at 1 o'clock. I don't know how long your shifts are, if they're an hour or what. Anyway, W2DAR from NWinnie-KO. 73 is Ron. Have a good rest of the day.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, the shift is 1 hour from 1200 to 1300. And I'm just starting to get fairly comfortable with the backhoe. That is certainly a different control technology than the front bucket. And I've moved anywhere from about 15 to 20 yards of soil so far. So I'm about halfway through on that filling in project. And as far as clearing that half-acre very dense woodland, we'll take our time with that. The tractor is anticipated to be here for a long time, and Diane and I are planning to go to triple digits. Happy afternoon, Jim, and thank you much for joining me. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Hey, Jersey, Ron, WF1L.
Okay, stand by, Bill. You're coming up next. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Not too bad, Ron. You doubled with another station. I believe it's trying to check in. And up here in Peru, we're, sunshine right now with some cumulus clouds building. 82 degrees and 68% humidity. And see by the radar, we got thunderstorms within about 35 to 40 miles of us. So looks like things are heating up. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon in ECARS. And yeah, I checked WeatherBug this morning, and they said possible thunderstorms this afternoon. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that we do because it's starting to dry out again. And if it doesn't come this afternoon, I'll be out helping Mother Nature water the garden late this evening. So it looks like since you're starting to acknowledge that, hopefully we'll get, the thunderstorms, they can pop up any place. That's not a set way of forecasting storms. So hopefully we'll get some down here. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Well, tomorrow we're supposed to have a cold front come through, and we're going to have generalized rain and storms. Looks like probably all day. So have a great day, and we'll catch you down the line. And to ZGN.
Okay, Jerry. Enjoy the day. It's a beautiful one. We've got similar weather down here. Happy afternoon. Thanks again. 7-3. WF1L. Good afternoon, Bill.
Hey, how you doing, bud? This is WF1L, and we're over here in Dover looking out the window at a beautiful sunny day. And temperature isn't too bad. I haven't read the weather station in a while, but been sitting here fighting with my telephone still, and also reorganizing some of my calendar of events so that I can work everything in as things are needed, because the calendar and events have changed just simultaneously with the phone changeover, which really screws things around. Anyhow, how's things up here in North Jersey?
Things are great. It's an absolutely beautiful day. I take it that you got a new cell phone?
Yeah, I got a new cell phone. Went to the new Samsung folder, the Z Fold 6. It's kind of neat. It's about 4 or 5 inches square, but things aren't the same because it doesn't have an earphone plug. So I had to buy a Bluetooth headset for it, and I'm curious to see how that's going to work with the RC4.
Yeah, I'm curious about the folding phones. They stopped making the folding phones years ago because the flex printed circuits that were used to bridge the over the hinge joint, were failing because of the mechanical stresses on the flexible printed circuit products. And I'm wondering if they've changed that technology. One way to get around it is to transfer the communications from one side to the other with some fiber optics that may be more resilient against all the mechanical stresses that are placed on it. So I'm quite curious why they're bringing that technology back again. Back to you, Bill.
Yeah, well, the screen, the feel on it, and the way when I unfold it slowly and watch what it's doing, it seems to be like a membrane, and it's right now there doesn't seem to be any issue with how it folds and unfolds because it doesn't ever pinch down. I don't think so. It may have a big enough radius inside the hinge that it's got room so it doesn't have to fold on itself, and then you work hard in the joint there. But we'll see. I don't know. But I was able to get a fairly nice deal on it through Verizon, and I only got to pay like $25 a month for it for the rest of eternity, I guess. But anyhow, so I shot another $60 today, ordering a new case for it with the stylus pen, and also something else that I guess. Oh yeah, the Bluetooth headset. And instead of getting earbuds, which I don't particularly care for because you can lose them, these ones, there's a little neck strap that goes around your neck, and the microphone is in the head strap, and there's also local controls on the neck strap, and then the earbuds go up to your earplugs go up into your ear. So that's going to be interesting. It's supposed to be noise canceling too, which ought to be interesting. So I'm anxious to get it and then try it out on RC Forbes some morning on Greg's remote. Over.
Okay, very good. I've got the Heil headsets here that I use at the station and also for the mobile and portable use, and I've been quite happy with it. The one that I have right now for the home here is some of the joints on the swivel joints on the one ear pad has started to fail, and I gave it a liberal filling in of epoxy and whatnot, so we're back in order with that, but they've been working out pretty well. I know Woody is quite against Heil company and he himself, and I'm not sure what that's all about, but I've had very promising results with the Heil Elite headset. Very good, Bill. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and we'll be on the Rooster Net tomorrow morning.
All righty. Well, I have a Heil Pro 4 headset that I use when I'm contesting, and I also plug it into the voice. I have a voice keyer as well, so it does some of the CQing and the QRZing for me to save my throat. But this is strictly for the telephone, and all I've ever used. I have a earphone with a mic on it. It's plugged into the bottom of the telephone. But the new one, they do their headset through the USB plug at the bottom where you plug it in to charge it up. So that's interesting. But they don't have the little round headphone plug that you're used to having, or the earphone plug. All right. Well, see you in the morning, Ron. Have a great afternoon, and enjoy the rest of your show. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Oh, how's my signal?
Coming in here about a 5.7, but the propagation is changing rapidly. There's a little bit of up and down to your signal. Otherwise, it's all the Q5 copy.
All righty. Thank you very much. Have a great afternoon. Bye. WF1L.
Okay, Bill. Thank you for joining me and keep me company this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
The Whiskey 1 QRP station. Come on in.
Whiskey 2 station. This is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. John here in Rochester, New York on my Zygu G90, 7 watts on a 66-foot long end fed. Figured I'd stop by and check into the net. And good to hear you out there. You're a good 10 over S9.
Okay, the Whiskey Alpha 1, there was some doubling coming in from another station. The Whiskey Alpha 1, repeat your call sign, the QRP station.
Yeah, thank you. The suffix is Mike Alpha Delta, Mexico, America, Denmark. Mad.
Okay, Mad. And your name, please.
My name is Mike. Yeah, we're not on a first name basis yet. 10126. 10126.
Okay, Mike. 10126 entered into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. I'm just playing with my new little toy that I got at the Marlboro Ham Fest up here in Massachusetts. Ham Expo, as it's called, done by the ARRL, but I was in the... I really wanted to get an 817, so that's what I have, an 817 pushing a booming 5 watts to you. Back to you.
Okay, Mike. Well, you're doing fine. Solid Q5 copy coming in 5.5. So don't argue with success. And we've got you logged in. Anything else I could do to help you on ECARS this afternoon?
No, you've done it all. Thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of your waning shift. Take care, and thanks again from WA1 MAD.
Okay, Mike. Thank you very much. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
QRP.
Okay, go ahead, Bill.
Yep, ready when you are at the top of the hour. You're sounding good today.
Okay, thank you, and you're coming in nice and strong here. I think there was another QRP station in there. Come on in.
Roger, Roger. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta QRP. How do you copy?
Well, I'm logging you in, so when you come back to me, I'll take a look at the S meter. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. It's Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. I'm using the Zygu G90, 7 watts on a 66-foot-long end fed in my local park. You are 10 over S9 here in Rochester, New York. The name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger, John. Very good. Coming in from Rochester, New York. Are you enjoying the absolutely beautiful weather today?
Oh, my goodness. It's picture perfect weather. Been here since 9:30 a.m. Got 54 contacts. What a beautiful day to be radioactive. W2JLD.
Indeed it is, but if you're radioactive, you can't be outside enjoying the weather unless you're at a park or something. And you're picking about a 5.5 to a 5.6, but solid copy, John. Back to you.
Roger, Roger. I am at my local park. I'm about 10 minutes away from my QTH. I got a 66-foot-long end fed in the tree, and this is not a POTA park. It's just a local county park, and I'm sitting drinking my own tea, listening to the net.
Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon? W2JLD from W2DAR, ECARS.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. There's a lot of noise on the frequency. 7-2, my friend.
Okay, John. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for joining me in ECARS. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, next controller for ECARS. Listen to check-in.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You're going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon to you. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. And I am coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. How copy, over?
Well, I'm logging you in, Gary, and when you come back to me, I'll take you gander and look at that S meter. Back to you.
Oh, Roger, Roger. And I'm just checking the microphone here. I'm using the Heil Pro 7. Just switch that over from the NRAD 629 to the headset. Do that every once in a while just for fun. And I know it's a bad band day, but an audio report would be helpful as well. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, you sound like a commercial broadcaster. The audio's great. You're 5 over 9, Gary.
Oh, Roger, Roger. I have you 5'8" to 5'9" here in northern Lancaster County. A warmer day, and it looks like we're going to have a few of those in a row before things begin to cool down a bit. But it is summer, late summer, and we'll expect it. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Okay, Gary, and WeatherBug says at least for this location, we might get some thunder showers this afternoon, and we could use the additional rain. The gardens are starting to dry out. And if it doesn't come, I will be assisting Mother Nature later this evening. Back to you, and thanks for joining me. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. Happy day, Gary.
73.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR.
I think it was WA2 AAR. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Roger, good afternoon. We're doing very, very fine here. Nice, beautiful day outside. Nice and sunny. And we're doing very, very well. The ozone is very, very high, though. That's the problem with the air outside. So we stay inside the QTH when the ozone gets that high. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't know that the ozone was high. And where did you pick up that report?
Well, you can get it on the internet, on the phone also. It is, and I'll give it to you in a second. Let me see. Hold on one second. And they give it's every hour. They will update it. That's the government. They update it every hour. And let me see. Let me get over there, and I'll get the web page for you. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, it's called the EPA Air Now. Echo Papa Alpha Space Air Now. And that will give you a graph. Right now, the air is moderate. It's at 58% of, 58 parts per million for the ozone. And it will be that way Tuesday and Wednesday. They did not give the updates for anything after that. Go ahead.
Okay. What do they attribute that to? Is just a still moving area? You don't get a much airflow to change the air around in the area?
Every time we get these high heat waves that come through, 80, 85, 90-degree weather, you have very, very high ozone in the atmosphere. And that's what they attribute it to, and the air's not moving that much. When you get a storm that comes through, like a thunder shower and stuff like that, it encompasses a large area of the air. The air will go back down to moderate. But right now with the high ozone outside, with the way it is, it's not too good for people who have breathing problems to be out. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, I learned something every day. Well, thank you for the information, Bob. And I know Weatherbook is forecasting some thunderstorms later today, so hopefully that will stir up and get some fresher air. I'm not very familiar with how ozone affects the human body. Back to you, Bob.
Well, ozone can affect the human body very, very bad. I know when I was working for a major hotel chain, we had ozone rooms, because of, when they were having smoke in them, and also with, the Indian food with the curry. We had to ozone them rooms. And we had to have, when we were done ozoning it, you had to go in there, and you had to wear a mask, actually. You had to go in the room and open up the windows to air out the ozone so so the housekeeping can go in there and clean the rooms. Go ahead.
Wow, never knew about that. That's quite interesting. Well, hopefully the levels don't get too high, and so that we can all feel better and stay as healthy as possible. Anything else I could help you with today? You've got the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, Roger, I see that right now on the clock. I see that on the clock. No, nothing else. Let me say 73's God bless everybody, and enjoy the rest of your day. This is the Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. We'll be just listening.
Okay, Bob, thank you for joining me, and you enjoy the rest of the day, too. It's a pretty darn nice one. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Over to you, Bill. Good afternoon.
Okay, just find the right foot switch and we're ready to go. This is 73 Sierra. You're sounding good. You have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed mobile QRP with full phonetics, full call sign. Your call. Over.
1. Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
We got Kilo Alpha Bravo. Anybody else? QRP is real weak. We'll try to get you in here in a minute. The other station, over. Lima, Lima something. Holler into the microphone. Try it again. Lima X-ray. Lima, Lima X-ray. Okay, let's go with these guys. QRP station. If you got more power, turn it on. Bad conditions are really bad. Holler into the microphone. QRP, try it again.
Whiskey America 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra with a little more power.
Okay, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. Good afternoon. Q2 to 3. Audio's distorted. You have a good day. And anything else we can do for you? Over.
No, thank you very much for picking me up. I just wanted to check in, make sure everything's working okay.
73 is next up. Lima X-ray, your full call. KA1LLX, Q2 to 3. Copy's really rough, having trouble hearing you. You said something wasn't working well. Now I hope you get it fixed soon. Anything else? Over. Okay, 73's to you, my friend. The band's kind of broken. Good afternoon, David. How are you today?
Doing real good. Haven't been on the air. Been busy a lot. Very sunny day here. Let's see. The temperature here is going to be in the high 80s, but we'll get it clarified for you. 84 degrees here. Hope everybody enjoys this day. My ECARS number is 20452 for the list. Lifetime member.
Hey, real good. 73's to you. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
THX. Anybody else, over. Hey, afternoon, John. Q5. What's cooking?
Just checking in and trying to make sure everything's still working good.
Oh yeah, you're doing all right. You have a good week. Enjoy the weather this weekend. Oh, this weekend's over. Enjoy the weather this week. Supposed to be warmer. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thank you.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 2 maybe. Try it again.
Sorry, that's Kilowatt Bravo number 3, Golf Radio Fox, KB3 GRS.
All right, you're about a Q2. Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Radio Fox, over.
Roger.
Can I get a relay on that weak station? Golf Radio Fox, try again in about 10 minutes. The band will change. You're down in the mud. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel X-ray Oscar, QRP.
All right, QRP, Kilo Bravo 1, your suffix.
Hotel X-ray Oscar.
All right, HXO. Good afternoon, Ken. You're about a Q3 to 4. Copy's rough. What's going on?
Not much. We're just up here in Vermont on vacation with a QRP rig and a wire. Trying to see who I can get. WA2DBU, KB1HXO, thank you, in 73.
Hey, real fine, Ken. You came up to Q5 that trip. Nice audio. You have a great time. Enjoy the weather, and we'll talk to you again soon. Check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Sierra Bravo.
ASB, nice signal. Anybody else, over. What's going on, Tom? You're loud today.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that. As I mentioned before, I live in Hamburg, Pennsylvania. Alpha Mike Baker Love Easy Romeo, about 15 miles north of Philadelphia, the city. 86 degrees here, and it's going to get warmer, I guess. It's a beautiful day. Other than that, I'm just reading the mail on what's going on. I'm hoping everybody's happy today. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, everybody's happy. The weather's great. It's going to be a real nice week. Stay well, Tom. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-in, 6 Mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Your call, please, over.
Ian 4, JTJ.
Please use phonetics K4 or J4. You're a little light.
JTJ. Ian 4, JTJ.
Please use phonetics. They're the words that go with your call letters. I can't copy you otherwise. You're real light, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-in, 6 for mobile, over.
This is KB1ORB, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Romeo Bravo. Mark here.
Oscar Romeo Bravo, nice signal. Anybody else, over?
November 1, Quebec Zulu.
Quebec Zulu, anybody else? QQZ, Brian, sounded good. What's up?
Yeah, good afternoon. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. A little bit warm out there, but like the summer anyway. It's a great day. Not much, just cleaning up around outside, and figured I'd come in and have some lunch and put the radio on. So, band a little bit rough, but no problem copying. You're a good 5x7, 5x8 here into Massachusetts, over.
Hey, real fine, Brian. Yeah, you're about 260 miles away. You're sounding good. Nice audio. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Let's see. Who's next? Brian. ORB. QQZ. Brian up in Mass. How are you? I think I got my log mixed up. Is this N1 QQZ there?
I was just on. I think we cleared, over.
Yeah, we did. I'm sorry. I'm asleep at the switch here. 73s. Next up is Mark up in Connecticut, over.
Yeah, Roger. I was just kind of reading the mail here and remember the ECARS as I passed it. But wanted to say hello from Connecticut. Beautiful weather up this way and gorgeous day. Sitting here doing some computer stuff. And we appreciate you guys being out there. KB1ORB.
73s to you, Mark. You're sounding good. Band's not very good, but nice audio and loud. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey X-ray.
Very weak 8. Try it again.
Wow, it's been that bad. WB8, WYS.
WYS. Give me that phonetically. Full call phonetically.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
X-ray. Let's see if that works. Hey, Joe, you are about Q2 to Q3, very late. Hope things are well with you. Anything going on?
No, not much. I got half of the... Radio Charlie, you're loud. Anybody else? Over. Boy, John, signals are really messed up today, but you're sounding good. I don't see mid-cars or south cars on the scope. Not a nice day for ham radio, I guess. What's going on?
Yeah, Kilo 1 Romeo Charlie. Nothing going on. Just thought I'd check in, keep the net going, and keep you from falling asleep back there. The band is way noisy. I got about an S8 noise level here, but you're about 10 over 9. Name is John Jagoshin Henry Nancy in Dracut, Mass, about 30 miles northwest of Boston, and no traffic. Anything coming up around my way, I'll do my best to try and handle it. Go ahead.
Hey, thanks, John. Boy, you're sounding good. Q5, excellent audio. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. ECARS check-ins, please call WA2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Your call. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS, your call. Over.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Somebody said QRP. Try it again. Phonetics.
Yeah, thanks. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta QRP. Just calling with this radio. Checked in on the previous shift. Okay, you're in me. Freeway 1 MAD. My name is Mike 10126.
Okay, real fine, Mike. Q3 to 4, pretty light. Band's broken. Have fun with the QRP rig. Anything else?
Negative. You're the last 15 minutes. Bye-bye.
73's. Good afternoon, Scott. How are you?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Having lightning crashes in the background. It's coming our way, I guess. 78 degrees. Partly sunny, but the clouds are coming in. We're supposed to have some pretty decent thunderstorms between 2 and 5 today, and then I think a nice refresh front right behind it for tomorrow. Heading into my station with about a 5.8, 5.9, nice audio, and appreciate you getting me checked in there. Back to you.
Thank you very much. You have a good week, and I'm using the Collins S line today instead of the Apache. And kind of fun rig to work with. And thanks for the report. I appreciate that. Don't forget, unplug your antennas. Sounds like you're going to have some fun there. Have a good week, my friend. Anything else? Over.
Nope, that's it for traffic. Talk to you again real soon from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile.
Recheck.
Go.
Yeah, just want to say hi to Scott. You might not have recognized my phone and didn't hear me. Scott, if you hear me, this is WA1MAD from McQuacken.
WA1MAD from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I can hear you really about a 4.7, 4.8. Audio's a little light, but 100% copy. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Well, we won't interfere with the last few minutes of net control. I'm sure he's excited. But good to hear you in little 8:17 for the weekend. Thanks again, 7-3.
73, back to net.
WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile, over.
November 18th.
There, Yankee Juliet. A little late, but we got you. Anybody else? Over. What's going on, Don? Q3 to 4. Band's broken. Over.
I hear you. When I hear you guys on the East Coast talking, everything's great. It sounds like it's bad everywhere. That's 40 meters. Just run to the wire antenna. Wondering how I'm doing over there. I think you did you say I'm like an S5 or something like that?
Q3 to Q4, really light. Over.
Okay. Well, at least you heard something, huh? 73, Bill, and nice hearing from you. Are you running power?
No, I'm on the Collins today, putting out about 1,400.
You are running power. Yeah. Wow. Unbelievable. 73, and you have a great day there. Hey, YJ.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2. Delta Victor United, check-in ECARS, over.
J1M.
BUD, anybody else, over? I got W2BUD, someone else was there. Try it again, over. Hey, afternoon, bud. How you doing today?
Doing good, Bill. Yeah, it's about, it's 80 degrees here, and it was sun and everything else this morning, and now it's starting to get overcast. I think we're supposed to get some rain here this afternoon or into the evening. And I'm working on my fan dipole for about the last month. I'm going to have to stretch these projects out quite a bit. Put my mind to it, Bill. Back to you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. 73s, my friend. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again next time, probably on Wednesday. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
MQ, sounding good. Anybody else? What's going on, Jim? Q5, nice audio.
Oh, not much. We're running barefoot, so I'm kind of surprised actually you can even hear me because barefoot I did figure out the very good down there, but I didn't retune the amplifier from 75 meters. I just things because they were a little slow. 1954 on the roster if you're interested. Nobody cares. And that's about it, Bill. And Mike, boy, I'll tell you, I'm confused because one moment you have a Zygo and the next moment you have an A17, so I'm confused about what you bought at the Hamfest the other day. Sorry I missed you. K1MQ.
Okay, we'll talk to you soon. Jim, let me get you in the log. There we go. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you later this week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Hey, Mr. Bill, WF1L.
WF1L, Mr. Bill, you're about a Q2 to Q3, real weak, over.
Wow, maybe if I move this mic closer. Is this any better?
Yeah, a little bit. You're up to about a Q4, I guess. Hope you're having a good day. Beautiful down here. What's going on?
Yeah, about the same over here. Things are doing all right. We're talking to you on the NFED long wire that's oriented north to south, runs down our driveway about 20 feet above the ground. So that's instead of using the 40-meter element on the 4-element tri-bander at 50 feet. So we're just trying to see how things sound. Let me switch antennas, so I'll call you back.
All right, hurry up. I got about 4 minutes. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. 5 Bill, 73, K for JK.
Hey, JTA. Quick, that's quick. Let's see, I get this right. K3JTA, I think. Let's see if that works. That's Tim in York.
Roger.
Yeah, boy, you're going down the mud now. Anything else?
See you later, K3JTA, clear.
73s to you, Tim. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile, over.
Here is WF1L. Is this any better?
Oh, yeah, much better. Yeah, keep that one.
Yeah, that's the tri-bander up at 50 feet. So thanks. Tight, mate.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in, fixed or mobile. Your call, please, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, ECARS, your call, over. Everyone have a good afternoon, and we will talk to you again later. This is Bill, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, K-May, New Jersey, WA2 Delta Victor United, out.
Thank you, Bill.
212. 73 DFS testing clear.